Peace, 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 peace. Peace, love, and light to all American Aborigines. It's your brother, Aboriginal Power. Hopefully, everybody's having a great grand rising. Hopefully, everybody's having a beautiful day. First things first, hit the like button if you're new to this channel. Please hit the subscribe button and the notification bell. Share this on all your social media outlets. Hey, and let's get it, man. We got another fire bill for you guys this morning. I ain't going to hold you up too much longer. Let's go.
Stack that bitch up, man.
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. The truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't, it ain't legalized. Realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Realize. Yeah. Slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sperm. You got white privilege, so you don't need sperm. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave here. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans, naturalized citizens, made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492, we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights, gave us amendments. Thank God don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to teachers. And the Nuki got voice coming out the speaker. Cut our trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreigner, the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aboriginal, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheeple. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privileges real, they working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savage. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. You built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read what we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats there together, pay attention. We got ancestors, but the papers is missing. Kings and queens, we you can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a vax, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States, only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authorities, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon killers still walking around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I've stated. Read still oppressed, somebody gotta say it. I'm taking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. That ain't my story. History.
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Drop some fire emojis in the chat if you can hear me loud and clear, man. Let's keep this thing going.
His story. It's his story.
Hit that like button. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Peace and blessings. Good to see y'all here this morning.
Well,
How vibes?
once again, it's time. Yeah.
It's King Isaiah, I'm demanding respect. I see everybody ballin' till it's time to connect. I see everybody kill us till you hand them a tech. The cops read them they rights, nightsticks to their neck. 2 minutes, chasing the check instead of checking priorities. Flexing heavy on the ground, but you still a minority. Fucking whips, your chains, or anything that came after. Misleading black people, you a fucking slave master. This is Genesis, I'm flipping the page backwards. Listen to intuition, we ain't got the same pastors. Me, I follow no man, I can't be programmed. This soul food set the mood like a fucking slow jam. It's time to eat up. I'm 10 toes down, who gon' defeat us? I'm living gold, Aboriginal.
Make sure you share this on IG. Share it on IG. Tag me, and I will share it on my stories. Peace and blessings to everybody that's tapping in. Hit the like button,
Cause they
guys.
ain't telling the whole truth. Your directions to heaven, but you live in the hell too. That's how I feel, keeping it real. Love it or hate it, either way they trying to crucify me like the savior. Put thorns in my crown, they knowing that I'm a king. We been crossed too many times, whipped and hung from trees. I am my ancestors from the past that done bled, and now we here resurrected. Bitch, I'm back from the dead, immortal. They can't kill me, I'm forever on the rise. They despise my genetics, it's something special about my kind. A descendant of the ones in the tombs. Brown babies coming from wombs, in tune with the sun and the moon, you feel me? If it ain't clear, it's time to switch optics. Cause ignorance got us moving in fear, and that bring them big profits. But I'm a prophet, so I kick knowledge. Cause the shit that you hearing on the radio got us misguided. They got our goddesses hating they real bodies, and the gods getting high off lean and pill popping. Bodies are still dropping. Is you paying attention? I guess not. You still paying to listen. I move different in my true image. Just too many projecting hate. Who gon' lift the whole world up and tell them they great? Who gon' tell everybody getting money, but who's spreading the bait? So we can buy back the block, start to better this place. Cause our skin tones is dark, it's divine mastery. The hair grown from my dome defies gravity, yeah. The real rulers of earth rebirth humanity. Facts. The queen's high and supreme, call her your majesty. Facts. You better battle me, listen, don't be a casualty. Fuck a colonizer, we guardians of the galaxy. They super late, bitch, I move truth, fuck moving weight. Earth is our true estate, to let our lights illuminate and prosper. I promise I'm passionate with my power. I'm righting all my wrongs and balancing every chakra. Who gon' stop them? A daddy try. The reason you so scared to fly is cause you scared to die. But I exist on dimensions beyond this plane. You thinking it's all a game. When you open up your eyes, your energy start to change. We still traumatized and healing from all the pain. It's good versus evil, our enemies all the same. So I'm 10 toes down with my feet in the dirt. And when I leave earth, you still hear me speaking this verse. This music is all my scriptures I've been keeping since birth. When I spoke them into existence, I was seeing my worth. My purpose is my perspective. I'm serving a higher message. A piece of the most high is written in my genetics. I speak for my soul tribe. We shed a divine essence, releasing the soul ties to whatever we find negative light. Instead of bashing out women, we heal with them. Instead of running from problems, we deal with them. Instead of killing our brothers, we build with them. So, fuck the illusions, we seeing the real picture. We here. It's more spiritual than physical, nigga. If you ain't trying to bring change, you invincible, nigga, for real. My message lives, it's invincible, nigga. And fuck being rich if you ain't got no principles, nigga. Prayer.
Hey, let me say something real quick. All these years we've been calling each other niggas and they think we tripping. Have our own kind looking at us with resentment, but listen. You see, we not slaves, but we are the descendants. But this is a new age, so it's time to transition. Nigga means noble individual, grace and godly ambition. Cause we always make gold out of the labels that they give us. Cause this is our land, we were the first that ever existed. So respect your temple, honor your pigment. From the motherland to the other lands, we are
indigenous.
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got 73 off in here. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Please share this on all your social media outlets. We just getting started. I want to say peace and blessings to everybody in the chat. We got a few things we're going to touch on, man. Y'all see the title. Can I get some fire emojis? Can y'all hear me? Y'all good? Y'all have a good morning? Good rise.
So dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? Eat $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah. God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God of Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to something. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. You wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a vote, huh? Like slave masters willing to let their slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse, a black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always hide your pyramids but point to where the castles be. Aristocracies with your last name patent accurately. Yeah. And I ain't even tell half the shit. Like, I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back, nigga.
Peace, peace, peace. Peace, love, and light. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Peace and blessings. Good to see y'all here this grand rising. First things first, I need y'all to drop some fire emojis in the chat. I'm gonna need all y'all support today. Hey, I know y'all got to catch the build out yesterday, the live stream from yesterday. I know y'all probably like, where is it at? Where is it happening? Well, somebody copy strike me. And right now we're requesting to get our video back. We know who it was. The guy who I was going at yesterday flagged my video. And so now I'm we're going through arguments and trying to fight the case and request through YouTube. So right now I sent out all the information I need to show that this was a fair use act. So like I said, they're not gonna take my videos down. I'm gonna keep my shit up. You see what I'm saying? So hopefully by the end of the day, tomorrow, this week, we should be able to fight towards the YouTube and get our video down that Dan Calloway has blocked. He tried to block our video. He got it strike. We're going to get it back up, y'all. This big Al Power. Don't worry about it. We're going to get it back up. You understand me? Togo Prince, eat a dick, faggot. You in my chat. Talking about I'm an agent. But you in the agent chat. Get out of here, weirdo. Weirdos in the chat. Hey, we ain't going to block nobody today. We're going to let them slide again today. We ain't going to block nobody today. We're going to let all trolls live. Nah, we ain't going to block them. Child Alpha, I seen you over there. Dang did that little weak ass video on American Indian Truth chat. I seen your ass in the chat, dick eating him too. Child Alpha, you know I'm gonna call it out. You know I'm gonna keep it real. I seen you in the comments, dick eating. That's sad, G. Thought you was a solid one, G. Thought you was a solid one, G. It's all good. Salute to the real. Hit that like button. Share it on all your social media outlets. Like I said, it's a lot of people out here really on some bullshit. I keep it real. If I'm wrong, I stand corrected. It's all love, Shot Alpha. It's all love, G. I ain't telling you where you can and can't go. What strain you smoking on, AP? Shit, there's some runs. There's some runs for the wake and bake. But yeah, so Dane flagged my video yesterday, which I'm glad. And y'all got to realize this is a chess move. We got him to come out and confirm certain things that we didn't know for sure. He confirmed it, which led us into more information. So now we into deep. We in deep now. We in deep, dang. Oh, toodles. We in deep now. Don't play with me, fat boy. Oh, toodles. Dang, you know where that's from? Hey, I ain't gonna say nothing there. We gonna move on from that. We gonna move on from that. We owe some information today. Just know I got your fat ass. A lot of y'all like, what are you talking about? Oh, toodles. Y'all don't know what that is. Dang no though. Dang no. Dang no. Y'all don't know. Dang no. That shit tickled me. But listen, I got some videos lined up for you. Like I said, he tried to flag my video yesterday. So if y'all was looking for it, it's flagged. I will try to have it up by this week. You feel me? We will try to have it up by this week. Hey, nah, it ain't no war. It's all peace, love, and light. I actually got some fire information for you guys this morning. So, hey, if y'all want to hit the like button, drop some fire emojis, we can get right into some of the information. I want to see the chat flooded with some fire emojis, if you don't mind, you guys. Today, we're going to be touching on 1,000 years added onto our timeline, secret societies that pushes and hide this information, and local blacks that are indulged into these secret societies, whether through fraternity groups in college or rather through underground secret societies outside of that. Uh, Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hey, moderators that was in the chat that peeped everything, the chatty patties, niggas flip flopping. Y'all get them niggas the fuck out of here. Chat, y'all know who it is. Y'all know who them niggas is. We ain't tolerate no dick eating, man. Y'all your own man. Stand up for your own shit. Yesterday, we asked the tough questions yesterday. You know, we was explaining, exposing the fraud and a Maximilian Calloway. We was exposing him, and he came on yesterday, so I thought he was going to answer the tough question. Excuse me. I thought he was going to be able to answer the tough questions, you know, especially seriously dealing with the serious allegations of the Moorish paperwork, which has landed people in jail time and cost them financial diverse within their own struggles, based off of you selling these paperwork packets that was faulty. We just want you to explain it. How did you get into it? Did you know it was faulty at first before you were selling it, or did you realize later on? We just want the true answers so you can clear yourself up, or to be convicted as the criminal scammer that we know you are. Yeah, they said I was a shoplifter, but that's crazy. I don't have a shoplifting charge. Ain't that wild? I only got a theft charge. I got one theft charge. A theft over a $2,000. Like a firearm. I call it like a gun and shit, some other shit. You know what I mean? That's back in my wild Indian days. You know, we all did shit that we shouldn't did. Now we do the legitimate route. If I want a firearm, I go straight to the firearm store, purchase my firearm. You know, we're no longer doing street buys with firearms no more because it can land you in jail. This is, you know, so Dion, yes. They said I'm a shoplifter, G. They say I shoplift. But just know, if I'm in the mall, I even steal in the mall. I even got to steal in the mall. You know, I even got to steal in the mall like a shoplifter. That's a bar. Y'all catch it later. I even got to steal in the mall like a shoplifter. Y'all catch it later. But you can't let these people lie. We know that was screenshot. Come on, man. I hate when people show my same old ass mugshot. Like, that's a mugshot from 2018 or some shit. 17. I got like 11 more to go with it. You feel what I'm saying? Like, come on, G. Show the rest on. And don't act like you just figured this out and you came up with all this information, fat dang. You took that from even Phoenix Moon. So we got you stealing information, putting it out as if it's yours. Now you even creating this like you did it. You don't know me, G. You don't know me. You haven't did enough research on me. Hey, what you said, They ain't mad. They mad because they ain't won't accept a Fortnite request. That nigga's a Fortnite champion, ain't he? That fat, greasy motherfucker. But listen, we ain't gonna hold y'all too much. We're gonna get straight into the audio. Drop some fire emojis in the chat. Let's get straight to it. Can y'all hear me? We're gonna deal with the 1,000 years. Took it off the timeline. Let's get into it.
Chronology is a pseudo-historical conspiracy theory.
If I got an echo, just let me know. If I got an echo, let me know.
Who argues that events of antiquity generally attributed to the civilization of the Roman Empire, the ancient Greeks, and the ancient Egyptians actually occurred during the Middle Ages more than 1,000 years after. The theory further proposes that world history prior to AD 1600 has been widely falsified to suit all the interests of a number of different conspirators, including the Vatican, the Holy Roman Empire.
So what this is explaining how 1,000 years was added on to our history and our calendar of our historical narrative. So what I'm saying is I did a bill showing contradictions, the things that couldn't have been a historical narrative. So, you know, we trying to make sure we get it right. You see what I'm saying? Hey, for those that love Dane, ask yourself what the fuck was Dane teaching and doing in 2014, 2015, 2016. Ask them that. But listen, we done added, I done broke down so much shit about this timeline missing, and I've even added it up for my own research of 500 years added on, or 500 years missing. You see what I'm saying? So let's see what these people break down, and let's get it, man.
The Russians and the House of Romanov.
Dion, don't block nobody. Let them talk.
All working to obscure the true history of the world centered around a global empire called the Russian Horde. The central concepts of the new chronology are derived from the ideas of Russian scholar Nikolai Morozov, who died in 1946, although work by French scholar Jean Hardin can be viewed as an earlier predecessor. The new chronology is most commonly associated with Russian mathematician Anatoly Fomenko, born 1945. And although published works on the subjects are actually a collaboration between Fomenko and several other mathematicians, the concept is most fully explained in History, Fiction, or Science, originally published in Russian. And the new chronology also contains a reconstruction and alternative chronology, radically shorter than the standard historical timeline, because all ancient history is folded into the Middle Ages, according to Fomenko's claims. The written history of humankind goes only as far back as AD 800. There is almost no information about events between AD 800 and AD 1000, and most known historical events took place in...
Oh, shit. Return of the Coneheads? Oh, they tripping. They saying that these elongated heads is not ancient like you think. They more recent. God damn.
800 and AD 1000.
Return of the
and
Cone.
Most known historical events took place in AD 1000 to 1500. The new chronology is rejected by main...
Yo, I didn't know white people even did that shit. When they start making their head long, like, thought that was some indigenous shit or some African shit or something. The fuck?
Mainstream historians, and is inconsistent with absolute and relative dating techniques used in the wider scholarly community. Now, that's very interesting.
It's called the Wally Skull Community. The Wally Skull Community. Run it back.
Consistent with absolute and relative dating techniques used in the wider scholarly community. Now, that's very interesting. I'm going to interject here, Wikipedia. Okay, so absolute relative dating techniques. We're talking less than 1,000 years. So what are these dating techniques? Clearly, it can't be anything, like carbon dating. It's got to be scholarly.
Hey, so listen. Right here in this date, what do y'all think this date says right here? January 2nd, what? Tell me what this date is right here. I just want to make sure we clear on this. What does this date says? January the 2nd. What? Type it in the chat. Type it in the chat if y'all know what this date is right here. Can y'all read it? Can y'all see it? Type it in the chat if y'all can read it. I see a couple people put 1737. Well, the year is actually 737. This is not a 1. This is an I. Sometimes often used with a J or a U, but this is often used with an I in the year in reference. So this is the year 1737. But in historical text, they got it wrote. I mean, this is the year 737, but they got it wrote down as 1737. So they just added on literally 1,000 years onto this day in historical narrative.
Clearly, it can't be anything, like carbon dating. It's got to be scholarly sources, right? Resources.
And all the maps was mistranslated like that. So in early maps, when you see I-649, people were saying that was 1640 maps from the 1649. When in fact, it was a map from 649. Not 16.
Books, maps. Maybe, astrological information. And we have all that, and it all says that the timeline is wrong. Gotta love scholars. It is considered to be pseudoscientific, so do not look into it, guys. Only weirdos look into stuff like this. Academic interest in the theory stems mainly from its popularity, which has compelled historians and other scientists to argue against its methods and proposed world history. A second point of interest from the mainstream academic community is to understand why it has become so popular as to perhaps have the sympathy of 30% of Russians. It is not really known to which extent leaders of the new chronology text regard it as history or fiction, nor are there reliable statistics on who the readers are.
So I want y'all to go look at these old historical maps that people say, oh, this is from the 1600s, this is from the 1500s. It's really not. Go pay close attention to the dating and see if that's a 1 or I.
The theory emerged alongside the alternative histories and conspiracy literature in the period of increased freedom of speech. Glad they got into that one. That followed the breakup of the Soviet Union. Writers and other authors have written of the new chronology theory. So basically they're trying to say, look, these people that are looking into it, they're not scientists, they're not historians, they're weird conspiracy theorists, so don't look into it. But I mean, just the way they write this, okay, it says that basically the scholars reject, the new chronology is rejected by mainstream historians. Right?
The I means like in the time of Jesus or at the time of Jesus, Inuit. I forget the actual word that it means, but it means in the time of Jesus or in the time of our Lord or in the time of our Savior. So that's what the I means, but it was mistranslated from English and Western scientists. It was mistranslated as a 1 instead of an I, only up to later years down the line, which they have not went back and retracted the things that they falsely mistranslated. So now we know that they falsely mistranslated things recently, so we have to go back and look at the historical ones, and that's what we're about to do now. So make sure you hit that like button, drop some fire emojis in the chat, and let's continue.
Try and, that infers that it's all of mainstream historians. But down here, it says its popularity, which has compelled historians and other scientists to argue against its methods and propose world history. Who are they arguing with and why? If this is the main...
That's a good question, Muffy Duffy. I don't know. We would have to allude, since their agendas is to control and to keep us confused. We can jump to the conclusion that they have did this on purpose. The mistranslation was possibly done on purpose.
Mainstream view. Why would they argue against something rather than proving themselves correct. It would seem it would be much easier to prove yourself correct.
Shout out to the first
unless,
Americans,
of course,
Chief Billy Go Holiday in the
you
building.
can't. So this is the history of the new chronology, and just from Wikipedia here, you can see. I mean, I just read, a couple of paragraphs, and I think I said the word conspiracy theorist 3 or 4 times. So they're definitely trying to get a message across, and that message is.
And let's be clear, a lot of these secret boule companies, a lot of these boule members, a lot of these secret fraternities know this information, the true history, the true understanding, but they're meant to keep it a secret and not to tell the public. And they also worked on prior agendas that deals with community changes that they don't allow the community to know on. These are these boule and fraternity members, for the most part, allegedly. I think I snapped. But you see what I'm saying? And these people are now coming amongst our community talking about, oh, we're in the ghetto section of YouTube. Actually, we're in the most articulate part of YouTube, where we break down the historical narrative by using preliminary and primary research. You see? So we're in the most credible, scholarly part of YouTube. And sometimes it get a little messy. I'm not even going to deny that. But at the foundation of this side of the community, we strictly deal with information. And it's funny that the same boule person who said that we're in the ghetto part came into the ghetto part, bigging up the leaders in our community. So, hey, when you watch tactics like that, we know that she is a boule.
From private and public collections. On one of its pages, we find the following image of the shopping mall Galleria Umberto in Naples, Italy. And here we see Naples. Okay, so this is the photo. Pretty cool, old world photo. We've got, that's a pretty small little tram, big wheels, horse pulling it along. But what we want to look at is up here. And here, Anno DCCCXC.
Pay attention. Hey, drop some fire emojis in the chat. Let's go. Let's get it.
So DCCCXC, and Anno is in the year of. So that is DCCC is 800. 800 and XC 890. Well, there you go. So that's the year 800.
But it says this is the year 890. 890, right? This is the year 890, but you think this is 1890. See, we about to go deep, y'all. I want y'all to buckle up. We about to go down a deep, deep rabbit hole. In your mind, you think these pictures is from 1890, but in fact, they from 890. Keep that in mind.
And XC 890. Well, there you go. So that's the year 890. Anno is obviously Latin, and we hear it in Anno Domini, which is used to indicate the time division that falls between the Christian era and the Common Era, as they call it. Anno Higari is again a time division. Anno Actatsi Suak is a specified year. Anno Mundi, in the year of the world, Urbis, so in the year. So
the word anno in Latin phrases, no matter what way you see it spelled or what's behind it, it means in the year of. So when you see ANNO, which is anno, meaning the year of in Latin phrase.
So it's all to do with the year. So this is the years, Anno Lucius, 4,000 years since the fall. Basically, that's what. So that's the timeline.
I think I might be being too loud on the mic. I might need to turn my microphone down.
In many calendars. So anno, it doesn't actually give us the actual meaning for anno, but it does mean in the year of, as far as all the.
Right. And AD, right? AD time means anno domini. That's right.
These definitions use it. Anno in the year of 890. Okay, in this, and of course, if we look at this picture, this looks pretty much like it should be 1890. Okay, so let's have a look at the next picture. Now, this picture is the same place. As you can see, it's the same place. See, we've got all this up there. Same building. Up here, still got the anno. Now, what have we got up here now? M. DCCCXC. So it's literally the same, but they've added an M. And of course,
The entourage effect. He said you said you get $1,000 to talk shit. No, I said I get paid thousands, not 1,000, thousands to talk shit to you. And no, it's not from the people. It's from my investments. Something you should be doing because you're broke on YouTube, typing in my chat, not making anything. While I sit here and can call you a weirdo, and I'm getting paid for it. You're a weirdo.
what does M mean in Roman numerals? M is 1,000. So there you go. Proof right there. They've added 1,000. Okay, 1,000 years to this building's age. Well, not to the building's age, but they've changed the date. Basically, they've added 1,000 years to the calendar. And so what the pretense is that 1,000 years was added to the date. Like literally, they added a 1 to the front of it and added 1,000 years to the calendar. But as I said before, it's worked out. There's been other changes, so it's not an exact 1,000 years, but.
That nigga said investment from people. Name one person that invested with me, okay? Till then, shut the fuck up. I don't get paid from YouTube, dickhead. Didn't I just explain that to you?
The actual numbers were, just 1,000 years was added to them. And this all came up or was discovered by a Russian man of the name of Anatoly Fomenko. Now, Anatoly was... And this is Anatoly here. And Anatoly Fomenko was born in 1945, and he is an academician of Russian Academy of Sciences. He's an actual member of the Russian Academy of Natural Sciences, an actual member of the International Academy of Sciences of Higher School, an actual member of the Academy of Technological Sciences of Russian Federation. He's a doctor of physical mathematical sciences, a professor, the head of the Department of Different Geometry and Applications of the Faculty of Mathematics and Mechanics of the Moscow State Lomonosov University. And he solved a well-known plateau problem in the theory of spectral minimal surfaces, created a theory of thin classification of integratable Hamiltonian dynamic systems. He's the award winner of the State Prize of Russian Federation of 1996 in the field of mathematics. I mean, this guy is so overqualified. He's just one of these gems.
Yeah, we don't sell YouTube.
He's the author of
we don't sell information on YouTube, weirdos. If we get donations, because people appreciate my time and just giving the information, right? All right. We don't charge for information. You know what I'm saying? These are live lectures. Now, if you want, I would charge if you want me to pull up in your city and do a lecture for, in your community at a place, I would have to charge. But for the online YouTube information, we don't charge for this. We want you to have it and go give it out to everybody like we doing it. You know what I mean? Just pass it on. That's all.
250 scientific works, 24 monographs and textbooks, and specialists in the field of geometry and topography or topology, calculus of variations, theory of minimal surfaces, symplectic topology, Hamiltonian geometry and mechanics, computer geometry as well. So there you go. And after all of that, because he was bored, he then authored several books on the development and application of new empirical statistic methods.
A Boule member said this was the ghetto section in YouTube.
For the analysis of historical chronicles, chronology of the ancient time and Middle Ages. So this guy, it's not like he's,
No, I'm getting thousands from my investment outside of YouTube. So I don't know what you mean, dickhead. Entourage effect. You need to stop hating on me, bro. I know you mad because I can get on YouTube every morning, don't have to clock in for the white man, and get paid thousands of dollars and get to drive around in my foreigns and rock my designer and shit. I know that pisses you off. You have thousands of dollars. You have thousands. Have you gave him back? I'm gonna ask the chat. Chat, have I ever gave back to you guys? Have I ever gave back to you guys? Don't block him, y'all. We want him to stay in here. Have I ever gave back to you guys? I ain't even gonna talk about what we paid other YouTube uh celebrities or YouTube personalities, if you will, to come on this channel. We paid them out of our pocket. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna speak on what I do because you just ask the chat, man. Say, hey, have Al Power ever did anything for you guys? Just ask that. Entourage.
Gone
When you
back
come back
and
from your
found a
30
few
second,
passages in some
300
books
second
and
break.
said, "Oh my gosh, they've wiped 1,000 years." He is basically he's a left brain. He's like a statistician. This guy runs on information. Okay, so what he did is he was studying the movements of the sun and the moon in the past in historical texts. So he was studying things like full moons, eclipses, solstices, all this kind of phenomena. And of course, these things are written down in ancient texts.
So the chat pretty much clarified your answer, Entourage. I'm gonna let this video keep going on because we're breaking down how 1,000 years was added to our history, and so you hopefully got your answer.
So he was going along and basically referencing them, I guess, and trying to make a chart or something. And he found out that none of it fit.
Shout out to Immortal Amaruan for the cash out donation. We definitely appreciate that. He said for the latest YouTube channel on the on lit. He said for the latest channel on YouTube. Excuse me, for the latest channel on YouTube. Shout out to Amaruan. Shout out to you for your cash out donation. We appreciate all the support, and we do. We appreciate all the support from everybody. You know what I'm saying? We do. Support the channel. The biggest way you can support the channel is by hitting the like button and by sharing this on all your social media outlets. So we appreciate everybody for tapping in. Peace and blessing.
Because today we have computer programs that are basically astronomical programs, and you can put in dates into them, and it will show you the sky as it was. How many hundreds or thousands of years back that you go. And of course, the reason they can do this is because it's a clock, right? The sky is a clock. How could they go back and show you the sky, how it was 400 years ago, if we were spinning through space at 666,000 miles a second or a minute? That doesn't make sense. But they do. We have this is software that is used a lot, and people haven't clicked onto that yet, the ones who are using it. But there you go, a little side note. So yeah, he used this software, and basically nothing matched up. All the information. He'd read a book and it'd say, there was a solstice on this date. He'd run the software. He'd look for the solstice, and it wasn't there.
Let's get these likes up, family.
Being the kind of brainiac that he was, he looked into it, and he ended up writing, I think it's 7 volumes so far. Yeah, there we go, 7 volumes.
We're going to get into it. Let's go.
In the Middle Ages,
this is Anatoly Flamenco, the Russian mathematician who actually came up with the Phantom Ghost line, how 1,000 years was added on. And as a matter of fact, in the historical narrative of great main events, parallel with other great main events in different times, but figuratively speaking and event speaking, it's exactly the same.
Thanks to all the books. You can buy them all. A lot of them are online. I've got a few. I'll see if I can find them and leave the links as well if you're interested. But it is, they are very intense books. So this is where it all came from, Anatoly Fomenko. Now, a big part of the theory of, the added years is, obviously we need to know, where did it come from? Who did this? And we can pinpoint it down to this man, Joseph Justus Scaliger.
It ain't like it repeats itself. They align things to be mocked or mimicked off of prior events.
And he invented what is now known as Scaligerian chronology, which in itself tells you something, right? This guy lived in the 1600s.
No, we not in the year 1921. We're in the year 1021. Because if we in the year 2021, you take 1,000 away, that'll be 1,021. So we're in the year 1021.
So what would it be Scaligerian chronology? Wouldn't chronology just be chronology? I mean, putting a name there kind of tells you that they've changed something. So he was a French Calvinist, a religious leader, of course, funny hat man, and a scholar known for expanding the notion of classical history from Greek and ancient Roman history, which never existed, to include Persian, Babylonian, Jewish, and ancient Egyptian history. Okay, big clue there. So basically what he was doing is he was a translator. He was translating books from Latin and other old languages into modern languages, like I think he was doing mainly French. And so as obviously when they're translating books, they can do what they want. At that point, there wasn't an educated populace. Most of them, were sort of the ability to read and write had been taken away, so that they could do stuff like this, change all the dates and change everything. And it says in here, look, he's been messing with Greek, Roman, Persian, Babylonian, Jewish, and ancient Egyptian history. So easy for them to just mix all the dates around, right? And there's lots of questions about, especially Egyptian history and all these different things. When did they really happen? What's the real story? So this guy, and he was, a Jesuit, and he had a big team of people, all, under the name of religion. They rewrote all these books under the guise of translating them. Now, what they did when they were translating them, basically, they went through, and in the, a few hundred years ago, when we used to write dates, it would be in the year of our Lord, and then we would have the year. Now, the way that they signified the year of our Lord was with a J for Jesus, or an I for Iusa. Is that how you say it?
So he said a J for Jesus and an I for Iusa. Let's run that back a little bit.
The year. Now, the way that they signified the year of our Lord was with a J for Jesus, or an I for Iusa. Is that how you say it? Or an X sometimes for Christos. So basically all meaning, our Lord. So it would be J506, say. So in the year of our Lord 506. Now when Scaliger came along, he changed that J into a 1. So the J506 became 1506. It became 1506, effectively adding 1,000 years to the calendar. And this is the big crux of this. This is where a lot of history, it shows us that they could, that one, that they're hiding something, and two, that they have gone and changed history because they've added all these years. We know they have, but yet they tell us things happened in this time period, which we can prove never existed. So it's a complete lie. It's a complete lie. Down here, there's a few things that he talks about, in the books, examples of counterfeit documents formerly used in the Roman Empire. Okay, so they've been counterfeiting documents. He's got the histories of the bishops of Rome, pagan motives in Christian Europe. So the whole story of, Christianity has been played with. Pyramids within the Roman realms, east of west. So, we know there's pyramids all over the place now. But basically, what he's showing is what we talk about a lot. And it's definitely, a big part of this topic of alternative history is they've changed everything. The Great Wall of China was apparently built in the 1700s. So there's all these things.
No, the letter J wasn't used until the 700s. It wasn't used until the 700s.
That that we're told happened, and they're put out in a chronological line set out for us, and then we're told this is history. This is how it happened. Blah blah blah. We started from amoeba, turn into a frog, turn into a whatever, a tree sloth, into a chimpanzee, into a human, and then we evolved, huts, brick buildings, and into where we are now. But of course, we know this isn't true. We know this just from the buildings. So 1,000 years was added to the calendar, and that was used to distort our view of the past. So let's have a look at a few pictures, shall we? And these dates you find in books, on maps, on coins, carved into, different types of stones and buildings like marking stones, gravestones, buildings. Most ones on the buildings have been changed, but the ones in books, old books, haven't. And this is a book of Christian prayers collected out of the ancient writers and left learned in our time, worthy to be read with an carnal mind of all Christians in their dangerous and troublesome days, that God, for the Christ's fate, will yet be merciful unto us. Will yet still be merciful unto us. And this just shows you this book is I-578, right? That's an I, 578. So if they've added, turn that into a 1, and basically, so this is from the year 500, it means it's still chronologically, it's the 1500s as we see it, if we're going to take that time away from the year 2021. Unless we start talking that we're in the year 1021, then we're going to have to say, so it makes sense. So this was really,
really won't. Think about it. If they added on 1,000 years, if we mistranslate it, what is down here as an I, they saying this is the 1573, but it's really 573. So if we mistranslating shit, then of course we're gonna be confused. Of course we're gonna be off. Of course you ain't gonna understand these historical narratives, whether it's in the Bible, whether it's in scripts or scrolls, whatever you want to call it. You're not gonna have a true understanding if you don't know what year and where you're based at now and what they was basing the time off then.
Years ago, right? And look at the difference in just, there's an E at the end of book. S's are F's. Ancient, look at that. AUN. Writers.
Shout out to Chief Holiday. He used to tell us back in his old spelling that a lot of the F's was F. You will have an F in replace for an S, and shit like that. Shout out to Chief Holiday, man. He used to be going in on a lot of that shit, man. You know what I mean? Whether y'all got to see a lot of the proof then, well, y'all seeing it now. Shout out to Chief Billy Go. Make sure y'all hit that like button. If y'all new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. You feel me? Drop some fire emojis in the chat if y'all can hear me loud and clear. Let's continue.
Time, TY, all these different way of writing things just a few hundred years ago. This is a gravestone, I believe, I-745. This is from an old Bible, and I just found it interesting because look at the dates. The 20th or the 21st, J.
Look at the date. Somebody be like, oh, this Bible was made in 1745. Boy, that's an I.
This is a gravestone, I believe, I-745. This is from an old Bible, and I just found it interesting because look at the dates. The 20th or the 21st, J. The 21st, I guess, but they've used J's, see? J. And I. So, obviously that's Roman numerals, but yeah, they've got J's, Jaths, at the end of them. So I just found that interesting. Here's an old map. J53, J582. And
Hey, I want to continue this build up, man, but I'm gonna need y'all to do a favor for me. Real talk. I'm gonna need y'all to do one favor for me. I'm gonna need y'all to go run these likes up right now. Run the likes up. Let's get up to at least 180 likes in the building. You know what I'm saying? At least share this on at least one social media outlet. That's the only favors I'm asking for you guys today. Appreciate y'all for tapping in. Hey, I got some more shit we're gonna get into. We'll get into why this history, excuse me, in this timeline that you see is off or been added to, and why nobody talks about it. Secret societies and fraternity groups.
And of course, you find these old dates on lots of maps. Coins as well. Now, this is a US coin, J783. So, as far as the New World, of course, we're told, it was definitely the New World, and we shouldn't really find this kind of dating.
You shouldn't. It says seven. It says US. US. So they were speaking this type of English in 783, and y'all tell me that English just came over here in the 1600s. Make this make sense for me. Either English has always been spoken here in a way, or all this shit is bullshit. I'm starting to see English was being spoken in 783. Man, let's go.
System there, but we still do. So when was, this happened in the 1600s. We're told that he changed, that Josephus Scaliger changed it, but we still see this dating up. You don't really see it in the 1800s, but definitely you see it in the 1700s. So maybe it took a while to filter through. I'm not sure, but interesting. And of course, we've got, the laurel wreath here. And on the other side of the coin, look what we have here.
The same thing you see on the pyramid, the all-seeing eye. The all-seeing eye. You got a U.S. all-seeing eye 783 coin in America 783.
And it's the constellation Nova, the new constellation, Liberty and Justice, J783. Here's a few more coins. This is I623, another I624, same kind of coin there. I601.
Look, I601. It's a German coin, G. That's a German coin, G.
Christian, and they're all tied, they're all tied to Christianity. So this time, change, this chronological change, it was done through the church.
Like, I know he's just looking at the time. It says 586, but look at the shape of this man's head. It's got kind of like a Negro phenotype. And this is at 586. He on a coin with the sword, the whole suit on. Straight up.
I586 and the holy hand grenade up on top. I598 and I803. So there you go. I'm proved wrong.
Boom. Look at this. You see the arrows? These arrows was in replace of what? See, this is how you know that they got some of your secret code. These arrows is in replace of a bone. They put a bone right here and they call it skull and bones. And then over here, instead of this A, if you remove this little slide in the A, you got a carpenter's measurement. You feel me? A carpenter's tool. What you call what the fuck do they call it, motherfucker? I forget what they call it. But this is a very, very useful tool in early days of carpentry. And if you see, this is in the middle of a G. This look like an old Mason sign before the Freemason sign existed. This is an 803.
An 1800s one. 803. Half a killing? Making a killing. So this looks like it's probably from like a Commonwealth country, you know, somewhere that the British have gone and taken over. This is from a book, I-597. J648, J794. Oh, and look, that almost says Campbell, but not quite. It's almost awesome. That's pretty good. This is a marking stone. It's not a gravestone. It's a marking stone. As far as it's telling you how far New Bridge is, 2.25 miles in the year J794, of course. There you go. In the year anno J686.
Anytime you see that anno, it means in the year of Jesus, 686. You feel what I'm saying? Look at this shit, man. And they've been mistranslating this into 1686 and shit like that. They be like, look, you got regular clothes on, so it couldn't have been 686. It was 1686. They mistranslated a lot of this shit.
Cool school, or the Coolie school. Cool is cool. Oh, let's watch. Cool is cool. Back in the 1600s or the 600s, what's he holding? Is he going bowling? Are they telling us bowling was cool back in J686? What do you think? This guy is out cutting the crops in the year J623. The grass, man. He's cutting the grass. Coat of arms, J648.
Hold on, because say he was cutting the grass. He kind of emphasized on that. What you talking about? You talking about that gas? Was it cuz cutting down that reefer? Is that what was going on? Was his ass showing that reefer? His ass could have been cutting that reefer, G. Hey, think about it.
Coat of arms, J648. And of course we have here the head, you know, the head of the headless knight, or the bodiless knight, I guess. These often have creepy things in them. I-656. Aha, Tartary. And next we have J654. So in 1654, which is basically 654, Tartary was definitely there. Tartary, Cathay, Turkey. So Tartary was more up here at that point, they're saying. All across the top of Russia. Justice Josephus Scaliger, the Scallywag. And you can see just in the, obviously he was a Jesuit.
Your boy Josephus, a scallywag. Shout out to Chief Holiday again. He used to be going in and breaking down the whole manipulation that started with Josephus. So now we're finding this happened in 600 AD. Shout out to Billy Goat, man. Shout out to Chief Holiday. Hey, y'all need to go check out the first Americans. We'll get to that in a minute.
But you can see all the religious symbolism surrounding him here. And of course, we've got the balls, we've got the crosses, the crowns, the double-headed eagle with a ladder going up to it. That, of course, is a stolen symbol as far as we can work out. The laurel wreath, which may be a symbol for, the Taurus, the toroid. We've got Hermes here, I guess, with his staff, the caduceus, twin snakes, obviously representing the DNA strands. Over here, this person got stoned and forgot they were in the picture, and they're holding their. So this is Earth, and this is the astrological signs going round and round.
You're right, Blue. He probably a mulatto or some sort, a mixed breed of some sort.
This one. But that's the scallywag. Anatoly Fomenko, just showing you how smart he is. Numbers and equal signs. And here we have Barbaria. Now, Barbaria, or Barbaria, obviously very similar to Tartaria, was Africa, the top of Africa. And Barbaria, it came from Berberia and the Berbers, which we still find.
Oh, so North Africa was for the Berbers, and the Berbers, look who he's showing you as the Berbers, though. And these are the same people that we call Slavs. These are the same people that you call white people today. And you ask me how many of these African Berbers, Africans, came over here during a particular time, I'm going to say a few million. I see a few million of these motherfuckers in America. Let's go.
Find in Africa and basically all across, through the Middle East and Asia. And they're the same as the Gypsies. And of course, what do we have down here but a massive star city? Where are we? Mediterranean Sea.
Look, a star city. This shit had to be put here by the French or somebody coming from Canada or Arcadia. Come on, let's get into it.
Got castles and stuff here. And look, forests at the top of Africa. And this is in the year, don't know if you can see that, J535.
535.
Just there. So there you go. That was what was going down in Africa in the 1500s. Lots of trees, big star cities, water. Not what we are told. And here's another one. This is the Grand Tartaria, the Northern Ocean. I'm not sure what Skitiko means. If you know, let me. I'll see this word a lot. Let me know what it means if you know. Ma is ocean, so the sea. Sorry, Sea of Tartaria. What's that? I'm not sure what that is. I haven't seen that island before. But yeah, Tartaria. The Tartaria Deserta. The Tartarian Desert. Full of cities, though. So what year was that? And is a desert? Why are they calling it a desert? Was it a desert then? In the year I-693. So around 1700. So it probably would have been a desert by that time. I think the bombardment had already happened. But as you can see, Tartaria everywhere. Sea of Tartaria, Desert of Tartaria. It's just everywhere. It ain't just a region. This is Moscow, Russia. In Moscow, Tartaria, description J562. And here we have some Tartars with their bow and arrow. A couple of camels. Lots of camels. So you can see there was lots going on back in the day. A book, Van Europe, I-695. This is, just a cut from a book, so not the best to look at, but it just says here, J535. Again, from an old book. A lot of these are just screenshots from books that I find online, but I-567. So this, it is everywhere. If you look, it's everywhere. And here's another description of Tartary in J654. I think we saw that one before, didn't we? Maybe. Paris. Geography, Deroy, Paris. What's by the king? That's right, by the king of Paris. A description of Tartary. Well, there you go. The Grand Tartary, I-693. Again, Russia, Moscow, Tartary, J562. Coin, I-577. So just everywhere, guys. If you look for it, I-684, just hidden in plain sight. I-673. So it's everywhere on coins, maps, and in old books as well. And here is an old map of Tripoli in Barbaria, right? Up in Africa. And of course, it's a walled star city with a star fort and citadel. And this was in the year I-567. So there we have it. So this was discovered, brought up by Anatoly Fomenko, a Russian who was looking at, solar phenomena, and he worked out that it was all wrong. So he got to subtracting 1,000 years off the calendar, and it all synced up, coming to the conclusion that one thing.
If y'all enjoying the video, hit the like button. If you're enjoying the video, hit the like button. Appreciate everybody for tapping in. Peace and blessings.
1,000 years had been added, and of course, since then, many researchers have got out there and had a look, and we have proven him true because we have gone out and we found these I's and J's. No X's today. I do have some X's somewhere in some files, but they did use X, just not as much. It was mainly I's and J's instead of ones, but they're everywhere in books, on maps, in coins, carved into old tombstones, marking stones, buildings, everywhere. And of course, so many more would have been covered up and or taken off, the whole re-facade. So his story is...
All right, we're going to get to another fashion. So now what we just broke down on this historical narrative is that 1,000 years has been added on to our history. So 1,000 years have been alluded to. History has been evolved around the mistranslation of dating from historical narratives, which gave us the extra 1,000 years. And a lot of these secret societies and boule and fraternity groups know all about it. So we're going to get into another set of videos. Please drop the fire emojis in the chat. If you can hear me loud and clear, drop some fire emojis.
Yeah, right. All right. So any African will surely know who the Undersecretary of State for African Affairs is. Go. False.
All right, but before we get into this, you see we got Steve Coakley showing right here. I'm going to need y'all to hit the like button, or we can end this mother video right now. I'm going to need y'all to seriously go hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Support the channel. That's all I ask for you guys, is to hit the like button. Support the channel, man, You ain't got to be so tough. Hey, but before we get right into that video, let's make sure we shout out to my brother Chief Holiday. The First American Councils is producing the debut documentary, so let's check out the trailer.
One thing about our community is that we don't identify as African, and we don't identify as African American.
I'm talking for the natives.
Yeah.
When it comes to talking about African Americans, I have no education with that. Period. I don't. I'm not even connecting to that no more. That's a system.
Negro is still language in the corners of American society. Finds himself in exile in his own land.
Aborigines, which means what? Black folks. Let you know thing about Aborigines. Aborigines are called natives.
Right. You are the Aborigines. Shout out to Chief Holiday with his documentary. Make sure y'all go support him and what he has going on, man. We are the Aborigines. We are the guide, and we are exposing anybody that's going against what we're doing. We have built everything here in this land, and a lot of other frauds is trying to, stop us from our flow. So shout out to y'all. The reason 1,000 years was added onto this timeline, and who all knows about it? The Boule fraternities and secret societies. Let's play the legendary Steve Coakley. Rest in peace.
All right. Oh, let me ask y'all again. How many of you love alcohol? All right. You talk to African lady. They'll tell you, I say it all the time. African will tell you that the IMF and the World Bank here with me, and tonight I'm gonna go run off in the hotel with a sister, and brother gonna stand point while I do the coochie, and then at the end I'm gonna say, brother, trust me, we gonna beat the hunky. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, brothers. It's not gonna work. If you cheat on the one you love, then you will always fuck the people. It happens. It happens. So what must be merged with the facts is a force that has a moral context to it. Not a religious context, but a moral context of which religion could be a part of its voicement, but a mere circumstance of one's keeping the word that one pledged to give. Now, what I come to understand that I didn't know before is that the oath takers are far better organized and have a force that's backed up with fear. I underestimated the oath takers. Anybody up here in the Greek fraternity or sorority? Anybody? Anybody up here? Trying to decide, don't raise their hand. Anybody up here in the Greek fraternity or sorority? Come on now, I got pictures of some of y'all. Come on now, get up. Come on, where we at? Somebody, come on up here real quick to Brother Copeland so we can show the people something. Is anybody up here in the fraternity or sorority? Don't bring up nobody else now. Come on up here, brother. Come on up here real quick. I ain't gonna bite you, and I won't break honor with the brother, because brother to brother is stronger than any other thing. So we be true on that. How you doing, Doctor? Show you right. What you in? Capital outside. Okay. You know what I'm gonna ask you to do? What I'm gonna ask you to do? You want to see? Can you show the kids on
All right, so in this part of the bill, he gonna start breaking down the Boule. So let's get into the Boule part where he start going in. That's the part we want to listen to.
Those three families perform the triangle around the core of negativity, of which I will have no name for.
I think it start about right here. Let's get to it.
September 26th and September 29th, we walked right in on it. And we got a tip from a Boule member right here in Philly. He tipped the student. And there's a suggestion that all of them ain't with it as much as they look like. So some of them have been telling on themselves. Intriguing phenomenon.
Oh shit, why wasn't I wasn't screen sharing? My bad, y'all. That's my bad.
They don't want to get caught wrong on either side. They allow them to get it both ways. So they tend to start the process. And that's part of the process. I'm gonna play you something. This happened right after the rebellion. I was really interested in the rebellion. I did bring the tape that I did riot report and analysis of the rebellion. Very interesting things I put on there. One of the things I put on there was about the role of the youth, because Reverend Jackson will confuse you about what the youth's real role is. You see, as they have these summits around the country, what happens after the summits is that the youth ask to refocus on a new enemy. So what happens is they say, well, call Brother Coakley out the dugout and let him come down here on the field and show us who's in control. We like to work on that as a new focus.
Fair use. Fair use.
This is a very quiet thing. Now, someone listen to gangster rap and they really think it's about disrespecting the system. But if you listen carefully, it's really about fuck the police. It's about getting the hunky. And it's a threatening thing because the youth who have no stake in the system are the most probable element that will rise up to the death. I suggest that many of you who are righteous will delay it. Or in your comfort, there's no real need to push it to the edge. The hungry need it down. And one day you're going to find yourself chased around your own community by the hungry who will call you the enemy, the righteous, for holding it back. You have time to think this out. They have no time. They're on the line and they're losing and they need help now. And unless you give them direct help, they want the egg on the move. And so don't get caught as an enemy to the move, thinking you really own it. That could be the greatest thing, and you will confuse much. So in the middle of that rebellion was a circumstance. This brother here has the rap. Rapping off that video. When comes in for the last 20 minutes before finding something. I really appreciate the sign and everything. I really I appreciate that stuff. This brother really on the case, on the point for following the enemy. And I'm really proud of this because in every city, the information cadres have arisen that are focused, and in spite of the distraction, their numbers are growing. And the information, you get a chill when you find shit. I'm in the library, I find some, shit, I look up and everybody's real quiet and shit. And then they're reading and excited. I'm all, so. Yeah. You get that feeling when you're tracking the beast. These are clues to the mystery of the beast. And it's exciting. And when you feel this thing, it makes you go deeper. And I'm forced to say this. And I must be humbled by it. But I'll do this with you. You take what's on that table. I match what's on that table as far as penetrating the forces of the enemy against any other such description. Now, if that in a contest or a trial turns out to be the most penetrating moment, why was the ones with the least money able to do it? One simple factor. They wanted to. They wanted to. The reason we got hit the tail on a hunky was because we wanted to. And I suggest those with money could have done it sooner and better.
Oh shit. I see somebody saying echo. Fuck. I'm gonna mute it up, man. Drop some fire emojis in the chat. I'm gonna let y'all catch this, and I'll probably do an open panel. Cause like I said, a lot of this history that's been hidden from you guys, a lot of this history that has been taken away from and covered up is come from these secret society members that look just like you. These fraternity orders, these boule, these gatekeepers.
But they don't want to.
They get paid the way you chose.
That's right. Now,
that's the education system.
So you're right. Now remember this. If you go to watch the Philadelphia Phillies play a baseball game, there's a guy sitting over at the third base coach line, right? He's standing there doing this. Every time a batter come up, he goes. You know what he's doing? He's giving a signal to the batter, right? Everybody in the stadium see him, right? But don't but 30 guys know what he's saying. So when you confront the secret societies, they will suggest to you that what they do is not secret. And you must come to understand it doesn't have to be if you don't know the code. They can do it right in front of you. If you don't know that the signal, if this is bunt, if this is tape, if this is steel, but it's keyed by whatever I do after I touch my ear is what you do. So a guy does the hat, he does the steel, he does the tape, he does them all, but then he does the ear and does the hat, and that's the deal. Check? Check. So a secret society doesn't have to hide the communications, they just have to protect the code. All right? We're now trying to penetrate the enemy, and we're at this layer of the enemy. What you will vouch for if you watch my years on the tapes, you will vouch for the depth of the penetration. I know more about the boule now than I knew when I was here last. But if you had caught last year's lesson, you would have found out I knew more than the year before, and I know more now than I knew just a month ago. Because all we do when we're not doing this and moving the action into the arena, the force of better circumstance, is coming up with better formulas and equations on the penetration of the enemy. And we're proud of the work. Jesse Jackson, after the rebellion on a DC radio show, suggested that he just want to have a meeting of all the leaders.
The last meeting of the preacher session, we want to get people to basically coordinate. People with
from St. Louis, from East St. Louis, from Kansas City, from Seattle, from LA, from New York, from Maryland, from Virginia, from South Carolina, all of them on the way were marching, protesting, making statements and press conferences. It was some feeble attempt to coordinate our activities, and the group that did come began to lay out some plan of action that they are now taking back to the several communities. And there will be more meetings, I am sure, and nobody is denied the right to have a meeting.
Now, the finding or the recommendations from that meeting are available to
everybody.
And people can get them by calling.
Well, you can call it anywhere 728-1180, 728-1180. And basically the first issue of that was to coordinate a calendar of known protests around the country.
activities taking place.
Did you hear that? What did he say?
All known protests around the United
What did he say, brother?
Want to coordinate a calendar of all known protests around the United States.
Right. Yeah, you might not know a spot thing when you hear it, but you need to hear it because sometimes it's disguised as other things. I mean, let's hear it again.
728-1180. And basically the first issue there was to coordinate a calendar of known protests around the country. Now, a lot of activities taking place, as opposed to having just a little bit of things, we're trying to have bigger events, bigger protests. Second,
well, what happened was once he coordinated the calendar, there was never no more protests. It just went away. Be careful of this dangerous word called unity. I'm a little worried about this word. See, I can't unify with somebody unless we agree to who the enemy is, because it could get confusing. We don't want to be confused. The confusing part is if we don't agree who the enemy is, then how can we unify? Because at some point, his assistance or something you do may conflict with the goals of our unity. See, with unity, we say we pledge to beat the enemy. But if you're in the unity in a coalition, and somebody on the Rockefeller Foundation grant you got to fuck Rockefeller, now you're in a problem. You got a contradiction. Check? Yeah. So be leery of this word unity. There'll be no unity around immorality. Okay. Jackson 1. Now let's go to Jackson and Steve Coakley on who is the enemy. After this guy, there's a guy on tell Brother Jackson, I don't know about this protest and this marching and shit. I don't think it works. So he's going through a diatribe about telling the guy about how important marching is. And then I'm the next caller, and I raise a question about who is the enemy. Who is the biggest problem? In other words. All right. So you're right.
Ten people march down the street or walk down the street, that's one kind of thing. Yeah, that makes one kind of political statement. If 10,000 march, it's another kind of statement. That is power. That's numbers. That's how people marching. I mean, if today 10,000 folks march down the street, march in lockstep, they cannot be ignored because there's power in groups, there's power in discipline activity.
That is crossed up. You're on the air.
Yes, I think what the caller was alluding to is that too often when the people march, other people step in behind them and usurp that power that they have just been developed and use it and reach out for other reasons, in some cases for personal anti-drive. It becomes for us to raise the whole question of whether or not voting, registering to vote, and voting will deliver for our people what we need to gain from the ones who are in power. Now, we need a power down. If we had any black meetings over what we were going to do as a race, I will add that the reason we keep coming up with the wrong equation is that we will not focus on who really has the power. Should we walk on George Bush or should we walk on Rockefeller? Should we jump up into the Council on Foreign Relations meeting and demand a change in the world view of the U.S. government, or should we go change the State Department? Should we get the ones at the top, or should we change the operators that they continuously send to us to buffer between us and the ones that have the power? And in our community, the real problem develops when we're forced to come up who we are. If someone says we need to force foundation, but someone else says we can't hang out with them because they will never deliver in the interest of our people, then we will have a conflict over who we will name as the enemy. And that remains the underlying problem in our inability to unify. Because in most cases, our people have leads and roles to the people that we must get. We must get Rockefeller. But someone will say, no, not him. That remains the underlying difficulty, the inability to name the names of those who we are really after.
It seems to me that nobody, for example, if you want to march on Rockefeller, that is nothing to stop you from doing that. If you want to mobilize people and make that case, then you ought to do that. I mean, we are free to fight back. And I say if it's marching on Obama, marching on Bush, the thing with the change is non-activity. It is passivity. It is turning on each other.
Okay.
And so, no, I would agree that you ought to fight back.
I agree with that.
And that given groups, one people in market,
Okay, no problem. It's not understandable. Let's take this opportunity to have this consensus.
Right.
And while we are fighting, somewhere we must prioritize who is the biggest problem. In other words, it's all right if the Copley flank go chases Rockefeller, the Trilateral, and the Council on Foreign Relations, and the Rhodes Scholars, and Southern Gold people.
Right.
And let them go chase them. But if we never come to the prioritizing of the enemy, then people will misinterpret. And camera, and newspaper, and the attention focused on one set of people chasing the KKK, and the other people are left to make the others look like militants or radicals or kooks or crazy or untouchables or unwanted when they decide that they will chase the bottom of the problem and not the peripheral or the distraction fit from the problem.
Well, I think that in that essence, because, this problem is so multifaceted. One thing that concerns me so much, as I went around the various hospitals, even over that in LA, and looked at who was hurt and who was shot and whose families were grieving.
You get it? You get it?
One team had been killed by another brother, he was just another staff.
You think we wasn't in the same conversation?
Now to
set the brother up to do the hunky and good, right?
I'm concerned that none of us kill any of us anything. That's a real source of pain for me that we know that there is in fact 4 or 500 of us were killed by whites who believe half the country. No, sure. If that meant God to kill us, and we see the but it was my own blood. We are attacking each other with our cars all the time. It's not all right. I think part of our getting well, creating, and creating comfort zones with each other is to make each other feel a sense of security in each other's presence.
Mr. Jackson, I raised a simple question about focusing on the primary core of our energy. If you have to take a shot, surely we see in the heart and not the big toe. In your discussion with me, you went off in the black on black man. I'm now trying to get us to agree that somewhere we are the race. Some will be in on it, some won't. We will go away. We will prioritize who it is the biggest problem. And I will suggest that those of us who have studied, not been excited, but who have studied, are going to focus on the primary arteries of the people who were active. Some of them are down the street from the White House at the IMF and the World Bank. Some are at the Brookings Institute and the RAND Corporation and the Council on Foreign Relations. And those of us will go there, but we demand that there be a central focus on who these people are. Therefore, we won't get...
I think our mayors who are trying to convert of servicing a lot of people who've been elected to serve. They determine.
There's no more to care about that because we don't say nothing. He goes off on another dialogue about the mayors having the responsibility of delivering solutions. Now, right, who's coming next? Now, I think you need to pick up on the fact that when given the opportunity to pin the tail on the hunky, you can get the impression that something we ain't never been able to get to the bottom of. Why these niggas ain't never come up with the right.
We're going to end this video right here, and I'm going to get into another set of videos, and I'm also going to drop the link here in just a second. I just want to do a recap of a video that a brother did. Shout out to one of the OGs in the community, was breaking down this baby boule stuff. So I'm gonna just do a recap of that really quick. Let's get on the screen.
SOS here in Brooklyn, right? Well, it's probably all over, but I'm familiar with this one here in Brooklyn, right? And
adding things because we get so much stuff in y'all. It is literally like AKA Metropolis, like AKA freaking Walt Disney World. Like, ugh. I'm just really excited. There's gonna be celebrities there, all these big names there. I'm gonna get to see so many people I haven't seen in so long. Like, you guys just don't understand. This is literally about to be amazing. So many people had asked me to vlog my boule experience the last time, but I was like not vlogging at the time. So this time I got y'all. I'm gonna let you see whatever I see as long as my phone acts right and I don't run into any issues. This is going to be a bomb vlog. So if you're excited as I am, stay tuned.
hey, see if y'all recognize anybody. Hey, but I thought it was interesting that she had to get a sponsor for a Southwest flight shit. You know what I'm saying? It's really crazy to me. And the shit every 2 years, right? Hey. Hey. Hey.
I made it, you guys. I am here in Houston, and I'm trying to scream out loud, but I am so excited. I couldn't believe so far I couldn't even believe. And I heard that there's a bunch of stuff set up for AKA. I'm super, super pumped. I'm not just scream. Yes, this is my first time in Houston, so I kind of look lost right now. I don't really know where I'm going. But we're gonna find our way. Lord Jesus Christ. Okay, guys, this is the official room tour. Welcome to our humble abode for the next week. Look at Courtney right now. Oh my gosh, bye, Courtney. Your view is ridiculous. Isn't it? Wait, say hello to our hi, Courtney. Yeah, do that. And then the bathroom is insane. Okay, let's just go ahead and see. I love this house so much. What? What? Take a bath and literally what? You don't see this? Look at me cut up. Okay, good. What? And the lighting is common, my makeup is my long. Yes. Caitlin, you got it? This is me, Caitlin. Yes, we're on Zoom. Wait, I'm gonna do that for y'all. And then this, I got you. Yes, guys, it's about to be I know horrible. Barely. dogs to the bus so we don't come. Hi, Felicia. Oh my goodness. How are you? Make your mom as right this way, mom. Good. We made it. Deep breath. We were resting so much. I mean, as a study guys, where we are headed, we're actually going to our international president's private dinner. And I'm wearing a repeat dress, and I'm not ashamed because I'm on a college kid budget, and I gotta make it work how I make it work. So yes, we are on our way to the dinner now. We are being escorted on a bus. And yeah, so I will show you guys. It was so beautiful the last time. So I'll show you guys what it looks like. And if you know anything about me, you know our international president, we call her Madam Supreme, is my favorite person on the face of the planet. So just imagine how I feel right now. It's gonna be a great night.
What can make me feel this way? Dorothy Buchanan Wilson. Oh, Dorothy, a supreme leader. You got so much more elegance and grace.
Hey, put fair use for educational and entertainment purposes on it.
You've given so much of yourself.
Most of these opera singers be bootleg.
Oh, every day. Oh, so I guess you say, what can make us feel this way? Dorothy Buchanan Wilson, a supreme leader. Dorothy,
the First Lady of Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated, Dr. Dorothy Buchanan.
Shout out to Chief Holiday for bringing this fire exposure to the baby boule parties that go on. P&L, go lay your ass down. We'd already done showed you step by step, proof by proof, that the American Aborigines built all the great structures and took that shit on the road, being called several different things as time went on, man. That's it for this video, man. Shout out to Chief Holiday. I just want to show y'all how they do. Put two and two together. Go check out Chief Holiday video, Baby Boules Exposed. We're going to get into some more, but I'm going to drop the link in the chat. The link is in the chat. And I'm going to play a little jammy jam while we wait. Let's get a little jammy jam, man, while we wait. We can do that. We can get a little jammy jam, man. Make sure everybody hit the like button. Let's go.
Snap that bitch up, Mike. Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. The truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't, it ain't legalized. Realize, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Real life. Yeah, slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale face people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale face people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sperm. You got white privilege, so you don't need sperm. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave her. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous?
Still ain't get rid of us.
All Europeans,
National citizens.
made all the Indians, niggas on the census. 1492, we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, white guys so offended. Common law rights, gave us amendments. Thank God don't speak truth, that's alright. First day 1619 was alright. Real funny with no continent, alright. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted it, come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to the teacher. And the nuki got voice come out the speaker. Cut our trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreign the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aboriginal, we come from the ether. We don't know us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheep. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privileges real, they working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savage. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Then lied to, I got built up anger. You built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read, but we didn't know the language. Stripped us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats that together pay attention. We got ancestors with the papers is missing. Kings and queens, but you can't remember. Remember who you are.
Just like Simba.
Now they got a back, we don't want that in us.
George Washington was the ninth president. Look it up.
United States only
10 square miles. Look it up.
White people really the minorities.
Look it up.
Courtrooms don't got authority.
Look it up.
You want me to say stop governing me?
Hey, PNL. If I'm a closet Moorish American, hit the link and you got the whole floor to prove it. I give you $1,000 if you can prove it. Otherwise, shut the fuck up.
History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. That ain't my story. History is his story. Probably ain't your story. History is his story. It's his story.
Shout out to my brother Threads 3000. Go type that in. That's THREADZ 3000. The name of the song is Our History. His story. Make sure y'all go check that out on YouTube. Well, I see nobody hit the link. Don't be scared, you guys. We can have a friendly bill with some of the real lifers out here. Shout out to the American Aborigines out there, man. We've been doing our thing, holding down this information in the culture. Stand up for what you believe in, man. Don't let these other guys with agendas and religious ties come in your way. A lot of these guys that's claiming to be religious groups are also part of this boule too. They infant boules. They ain't even baby boules. They're infant boules. So you got to watch these guys in these religious orders. The link is in the chat, by the way. The link is in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're going to need y'all to hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. PNF, man. Ain't you the Commander Cobra or some shit like that? Ain't you going to stand on it? You're being challenged now. Are you going to run from a challenge? I never run from a challenge. Ever. Ever. You made a claim. Now you got the floor. I will not mute myself until you're done. You have the floor. This ain't even a debate. I've offered to get in the ring and debate PNF in any topic he would likes to have. I believe he totally runs from that. I've open book with my debates. I've had 9 of them on YouTube. Y'all wilding in the chat. Ain't nobody gonna hit the link. Anyone gonna hit the motherfucking link? Don't be scared. I'm gonna give y'all 30 seconds to hit that motherfucker. So, guess nobody's gonna hit the link. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Like I said, man, exposing these boule, these fraternities, secret societies, and religious groups and cults is all part of the same movement. They're all part of the same movement, man. So we gotta understand who we are and what we're dealing with these people. These people has a mass agenda. They're pushing shit out. Now I didn't see Chai Alpha in here. I just seen your damn private chat. Come back on the panel so I can roast your ass. I'm Ra is L Blue on the panel. Shout out to you, brothers. How y'all feeling? Peace and blessings.
Hey, yo, the name is Amraz L, bro.
Yeah,
Amraz L.
Amrise, PNF, whatever. Peace and blessings.
Yeah, man. You know, I was actually being sarcastic in good faith that you show a lot of Moorish videos. You do a lot of shouting out. You know, you say you know a lot of the big dog Moors that I learned from. So, in my own personal judgment opinion, you're a closet Moorish. See, I was being sarcastic. I don't have no proof, but I only came up here because I'm not afraid.
Okay. Well,
And
at least you admit to saying you don't have no proof because I know you didn't. That's why I asked you to come up here because I know you don't.
right,
And,
right.
and, the, and the reason a lot of your people you admire and look up to respect me is because I do my own independent research and I bring clarity to a historical narrative that's not really implemented in no community. I bring information out that haven't even been heard before. So, shout out to them and shout out to everybody that's still learning and still putting this stuff together. Like I said, breaking down these historical narratives and putting out what the Aborigines has built in this community uh, is admiring. Now, whatever title other religious people would like to put on there is their own fashion. I don't argue against it at all. I just go to what the actual scientific journal reports say, the preliminaries, the primaries, and things of that nature. And so I can understand why other people insert their own narrative or point of view with historical names attached. I do understand, but I just deal with the actual facts.
yeah, yeah. And when I first was rocking with you, I always admired that. So what I want to do is specify what you mean by Aboriginal right here in this video, which could be confusing. So this is what he's doing. This is what you're doing. You're literally saying the Aboriginals went to these places and occupied and brought civilization. That's generalizing. That is not
No, I'm not.
specifying what
I'm not.
Aboriginal.
I'm not saying this. Actually, the literature I read said this. Once again,
Yeah,
you
but
never.
just listen to
You,
what I'm saying, AP.
I, know,
Just
I
listen
just
to
want.
exactly
I
what
just
I'm
want.
saying.
I just want to make it clear. I'm not trying to argue with you,
Yeah,
but it's
yeah.
all peace. It's all peace. I ain't with that. You know me. Uh, what I'm saying is this: you never hear what I believe or what I think, right? So if I read
Yep.
something or I give you something, it's usually from literature of someone putting it out or I came across it of some sort. And I will show you the sources of this. So there's overwhelming sources that claim that Aboriginals from this hemisphere in particular regions they name specifically and talk about where they went to specifically and what they brought there as well. There's literature out there. I mean, I've showed it tons of times.
Right, and I agree, and I'm not disagreeing with that. But the point that I'm making, the picture that I'm painting is Aboriginal is general. It's plural. It's an adjective as well. On top of that, you're not specifying what Aboriginals did this. So what I'm saying is we got the
Okay, yeah,
LGBT.
no. I understand that. No, you're absolutely right. In this case, when just now talking, when I say Aboriginals did this, because it is in general, because in several different literature it talks about various different locations. So I'm incorporating all those that was mentioned in traveling and going elsewhere. So you got people from South America, you got people from North America, you got people from Central America, all traveling to the Eastern Hemisphere. And then we see the fingerprints of the science that was brought there. So this is what literature says. You know what I'm saying? So when I generalize, I am generalizing because there's more than one group that I'm talking about. Absolutely.
Right.
And the term
Right.
Aboriginal strictly applies as a general term for not me keeping out. So if I say Aboriginals, that's me including everyone, good and bad, right? So we can decipher what's good and what's bad, right? But when we say Aboriginal, it applies to all that descends from the first inhabitants, one that was here since the beginning of the time. So it's just a general term to exclusively talk about those people of this land. So when we say Aboriginals, we might, know exactly what we're talking about in
Yeah,
general.
yeah. And I've always, gave you a round of applause for doing that because that's our mission is to, document what the Americans did, the pre-Columbian Americans. Now, my culture, my people from Chicago, we put in a lot of work in particular when it comes to certain things in America. What we don't want, although we got people from the South, California, Mexico, everywhere who we consider Negroes, we don't want them claiming our ingenuity. So, for instance, in our culture, we prohibit LGBTQ activities, perversion, messing with children, murder, theft, all things of deviancy. So, the certain Aboriginals that went out and civilized and occupied Africa and Europe, they were a highly moral and principality. They was the principal, the chief principal people. So they were not LGBTQ. So what we have now in this modern day Aboriginal community is a bunch of anti-Moorish, anti-religious LGBTQ Aboriginal and Indians. That's why I did the Bird Ash videos,
Hey,
and I'm almost done. Yeah.
Now I just want to ask, can you identify some of these characters that you're mentioning about? Because I speak on behalf of the Aboriginal community, and I haven't ran across any people that fully support the LBG or whatever the fuck you just said, those alphabet mafia in our community. So
Yeah,
can
yeah,
you specify on these particular characters?
you speak for your Aboriginal community because not all Aborigines identify with you and or support you. So it's many of us in
Well,
general.
if you speaking of people like Phoenix Moon, right?
Yeah,
These people are not within the Aboriginal community at all. They actually call themselves an Indian country.
Indian.
Right.
Right,
So
right.
you don't misconfuse the two. All right. So, but go ahead. I'm in to cut your wisdom.
Yeah. Your Aboriginal community because there were Aboriginal communities before you. In fact, I followed the Aboriginal community in 2008, who the federal government shut down their website. So there's documented proof that there's Aboriginal communities before you who don't quite really support what you're doing, but we still respect it. I'll just give you one example. I'll give you one example.
Yeah. What
Not
Aboriginal
not
movement?
as far as the LGBTQ activity. You guys are exposing it right now, as far as Chief Janice and the Boule. There's no more of a bigger group of LGBTQ than the Boulets. You see what I'm saying? Now these people tried to infiltrate. Look at the other brother, Master J, the Freemason. There's no bigger group of LGBTQ homosexual blacks than these Freemason Boulets. So that's what I meant by that aspect of the Aboriginal community. Right now, y'all cleaning house. You're doing good. That's why I'm over here.
Well, yeah,
You know,
you got to realize, we got people that we allow in our community with open arms because they come with the energy that needs
right,
to be greeted with, right? So, and this may be part of a tactic. It could be part of a manipulation thing. But
right.
I heard you say you was following the Aboriginal movement in 2008. Can you tell me how did this Aboriginal movement start and when did it end? Uh,
Well,
and are
it
you
just
confusing
started.
with the Pan Indian movement?
No, it's actually the term Aboriginal, and I started my own community in 2013 in the Google Plus community before Dan Calloway. A lot of people don't know Dan Calloway been amongst us, stealing, siphoning our information. You see what I'm saying? So I started the Aboriginal Americans Aren't African movement to counter the African Americans Ain't African movement started by Indigenous One and Michael Hampton. See, I started this movement. I'm not taking nothing away from y'all. I'm just giving you an example of people who use the terminology Aboriginal
See
way
what's
before.
crazy, and what's crazy is I'm with all about giving credit to people that came before me, right? And that's what I've done since the time of this community. I've never heard of any of those guys that you mentioned, nor have I heard them being referenced as pillars of the Aboriginal community from elders that I've listened to as well.
Yeah, but on another day I could probably show you
Yeah,
documented
maybe
proof
so.
of people.
So as far as this new movement, because we know it was a Pan Indian movement, we know it was another movement that inserted the term Aboriginal and African and Kemetic with it, along with this movement. But as the strictly organic grassroots movement that doesn't have a leader, that doesn't have it as what you would call a quote unquote organization. It's just a set of information and understanding and science and historical narratives that's being replaced. This is not more of a movement, and I know it looks like that, and I know it's starting to become that because it's a you see it online perceived as that, but it's more or less a lifestyle that we're dealing with. This is not a movement at all. This is a strict lifestyle that we're dealing with. And what you got to understand is this is new. A lot of this information, even though you say people came before us, a lot of this information is new. They never heard it based off of because a lot of the archaeology and the information was new. Do you see what I'm saying? So you couldn't have had a certain narrative in 2008 when the information that the narrative we push now only came about in 2010, if you will. So these are the things that we must take place in. Now, I'm not saying that it hasn't been a movement before us. I'm just saying this movement is strictly organic and independently arose by itself. You see what I'm saying? Minus the people you give credit to who starting a prior Pan Indian movement, who you said is now locked up in a BIE or some type of terrorist group. You said that's crazy.
Right. Yeah,
That's real
like
crazy.
I say, I'm not taking nothing from you for the last few years of highlighting stuff, but I've heard this before. It's nothing new. Like in all actuality, Noble Drew Ali was over here 100 years ago, whether people believe it or not. And what's the brother name? CM Bay, brother CM Bay, the author of the Zodiac Constitution.
See,
He
man.
registered he registered Moorish Americans in the Library of Congress as A1 Aboriginals almost 100 years ago. So what I'm saying,
No,
there's records
absolutely.
documenting people as Aboriginals already before your movement. That's all I'm saying. I'm not taking anything from
No,
you.
no, no, no. I know. I know that. I know that. That's why I said there was other groups that had other names that inserted Aboriginal attached to it. I know that, but it's not the same. You see what I'm saying? It's not even the same information, actually. You see what I'm saying? For the most, some of it is, some of it is. Let's be real, but for the most part, it's not. If we had to give a percentage, wise about 50-50. So I am familiar with the early Moors movements and some of the Kemetic Moors and other Moors inserting the term Aboriginal a part of their movement as well. In legal basis, this is for legal reasons to have full reign in this land. So certain words have to be used. And CM Bay, like you said, CM Bay is another guy who also knows the history. He was a Mason, a Freemason as well.
Yeah,
He got a
I
good
agree.
he got
Yeah,
a good
it's
book.
a lot of things
He
I
got
don't
whole
I
books
don't
talking
disagree
about
with. Yeah, I don't disagree with a lot of things you say. My problem is the slander, like people who follow you say bad things about us that be lies. And so I'm going to defend, and you're going to defend your people. We've already been over this. We don't have to keep, running around in circles. And this is what I want to do because I didn't come up here to argue with you. Like I said, we can set up a debate on what culture is responsible, this specific culture. But this is what I want to do while I'm up here. We got Willie Lilly and Wilmore Reed who says I'm gay. Willie Lilly talking about the more. You are males, you are men. You can easily hit the link and address PNF because I'm not gonna take you serious if you just gonna call me names. Me and Al Power been back and forth a couple of times. He's never been afraid to come to my channel and say what he want to say. Why are you people so afraid to confront PNF? This is your chance in a lifetime to become famous. Hit the link, Willie Lilly, because I don't like you. I don't like people like you because I know you're a weirdo, and we try to expose weirdos like you. You know, you just say anything in the chat. You a weirdo, possibly suspected LGBTQ. So anyway, I want to move on and appreciate you for having me up here. Root words, this is your chance to come up here because I disagree with you on a lot of things.
I haven't seen Root Words in a month, man. Where is Root Words? Is he still around? Peace to Root Words
Yeah,
if he's still
he's in
around.
the chat. He's in the chat. He's indigenous Moor. He's just changed his name. This indigenous Moor guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
shout out to Indigenous Moore, man. Damn, that's our
that's
power
root
in here.
words. Yeah, bring
Yeah,
your
no,
butt up
no, no,
here.
man. Listen. That's what it's about, man. We ain't gotta agree. We're not creating a cult of yes men. We creating whole mind thinkers that's able to take information, do research, and keep researching, searching over and over and over again. That's the what research is. Not just to do it once, but to keep doing it. So we strike an interest in you. So whatever you can take from whoever, eat the meat, spit out the bones. But I'm gonna drop the link in the chat so anybody that want to come on can come on. We got the brother Hawk School on the panel as well. Shout out to Big Hawk.
Peace to the tribes.
Shout out to Big Bro in the building. So anybody want to hit the link can come in. So yeah, like I'm saying, man, it's just a lot of stuff we want to put out, and we don't want to put certain narratives on it, and we see certain people get mad and everything else. So we just want to clear up things because people can take things for misconfusion, even though it might be a joke, even though it might be, uh, um, I don't know the word you can say, patronizing, whatever people can
Comical.
do. Comical. People can jump to conclusions with shit. So I try to keep at a scholarly manner as possible, even though I might do come with a hood or quote unquote ghetto connotation with it. But we try to be as articulable as possible. You see what I'm saying? So
And the younger audience got a whole different way they look at things. So it's a lot of shit we do that, older niggas may not really see what the logic in it, man.
right.
But, it is what it is.
That's a fact. That's a fact. So yeah, man. PNF, is anything else that you want to build on or bring to the forefront or
Salute,
ask or get off your chest, man? It's no hard feelings about anything. You ain't
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
hold the gloves. We got Root Words on the panel. And we got Dawood on the panel. Peace to you, brothers.
Okay. I do got something I want to say before root words say something, if you don't mind.
No
That would be
problem.
nice. Uh, the Aboriginal community, the Moorish community has always been one. Whoever trying to divide it, that's on them. Dawood Arif, you called my woman a bitch. So I'm confronting you right here. You called my woman a bitch, a stupid bitch for doing nothing but literally asking questions. Root words, you just sat up there and said that, yeah, it's Moors, but I'm bringing the Arab and Muslim. I've never done that, not once, because I watch what I say. This is your chance to prove to me, when have I ever tried to Arabize America? Because I say Arab means West, and you still telling me I'm talking about it means Muslim and stuff. Arab etymology is West. You're steady lying on me about this Arab and Muhammad. I want you to stop that right now, root words. You're going to have to prove to me that I said that, and that's what I mean, instead of slandering me, brother. You feel me?
Man, look, I don't even want to be in this bill. I want you and I power to build over who built them structures. Fuck me. Fuck Willie. Y'all was in the chat. We was in the chat. App was on the thing and said, look, well, if we got this little personal thing, let's talk about them buildings. It seemed like he got up here. He let you up here. And you wait, avoided that shit. That's all I'm saying, bro. I digress.
All right, root words. I'm going to pass on you. Once the smoke clears from the destruction of these invaders, we just destroy their whole movement. Chief John needs the Boule Society. Let the smoke clear, and maybe these Aboriginals will be more receptive to a nice little debate with me and AP, because that's blockbuster stuff. Because he's a big dog. So I'm not going to do that right now. You see what I'm saying? We'll do that in the future. But I just came here to state my piece. I ain't going to stay long. I'm right here. A couple more seconds. You guys hit the link. You hate Moors. Fuck the Moors, all of that. Come on up here and let me prove that you're an idiot. Other than that, I'm out of here. Shout out to AP. Shout out to Hawk School. Shout out to the brother Root Words. I'm going live later on. Peace out to everybody.
Hey, what you say about me, bro?
I said, oh yeah, Dawood, we have the what is it called? What do you call it when you take a picture? Damn, my brain ain't even working right now. The screenshot. We have the screenshot when you call my woman a bitch. Now, you're generally a good dude, so we're tripping like, damn, why the hell he do that? He like you basically said you don't know what's wrong with this stupid bitch. Dominique Devanche disrespected her for asking the question. She said, "Where are your Indian buildings at, Tayshawn?" So Tayshawn, all that we started arguing, and she kept going at Dominique Devanche. You text, you don't know what's wrong with this stupid bitch. So I'm like, damn, that's out of your character. Maybe you didn't know this was my woman, but yeah, you call my woman a bitch. And I'm like, damn, maybe you should apologize, nigga. Because I thought you was cool. Shit.
I think y'all can get it off y'all chest. Go ahead and let the brother Dawu explain why he said so.
Hey, PMO.
I ain't know. Look,
Hold on,
niggas
bro.
always
Hold on,
over here
brother,
for a
bro.
person.
I want you. Hold on, Dawu. I want,
bro.
bro. I got you right after this. I want you to get the flow, bro. Don't go nowhere. I want to hear what you got to say too. Peace to you too, bro. I ain't see you in a minute. Go ahead, Dawu. You got the flow.
Hey, fool.
No, I've been in your channel a lot, man. I got blocked from somebody. I just be getting mad at that shit. But I'm just saying that I never said that you said Muslim, bro. I said Islamic. Now, see, you say them are Islamic buildings, and Ab Power and me say, well, Ab Power gonna say they Aboriginal. I'm gonna say they're indigenous Moorish buildings. I'm not gonna put no Islamic thing to them. So I just want y'all to build over that. I don't care
All
who
right.
wins. It's just
I got you. I got you, Root Words. Thank you for straightening that. Now,
1 second,
we have
brother. I need
had these
10 more
personal
seconds.
arguments,
10
brother.
more seconds.
We have
10 more
had these
seconds.
arguments.
All I
Root
need is
Words.
10 more
You
seconds,
have.
brother. 10
Shout
more
out to
seconds.
Ishmael. I got you,
I
brother. Shout
wasn't
out to
done, PMO.
Ishmael Salah, who be showing that
I wasn't
Moroccan
done,
flag. I
PMO.
wish you would get up here too, brother. If Ishmael would get up here right quick, that would be
Ishmael,
great.
shout out to my brother in Chicago. Pull up, hop in the chat, man.
I
Pop
wasn't
in.
done, PMO. All I was saying is, you're saying that these are Islamic buildings.
Right, brother. Let me
So
respond, brother.
don't
You
say
said
that.
it
Hold
already. You
on,
don't have to
bro. I'm
keep
not
repeating
done,
yourself.
bro. I need
Damn,
10
brother.
seconds. You just said that I said that they was Muslim and all this other shit.
That is not
I'm
what
just
I said,
stating the fact that I told you that what you said, they're Islamic buildings. Now, am I lying or
brother.
not?
Right. Okay.
Let
Yes,
him.
you're
Let him
lying.
answer.
You're
Let him
lying,
answer
brother.
the words. Let him answer. Mute yourself. Let him answer.
Let
We
me
got some
answer,
feedback.
brother. Damn, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Let me answer, brother. You're lying because I specify my language. Moorish is okay. Somebody got feedback. It might be me. Hold on.
No,
Might be
I said
me.
who gives a fuck. That's what I said. But go ahead.
Right. So I've never
Dawood,
said
hold
it's
on,
Islamic. Yeah.
hold on, brother P. If Dawood, go ahead and say what you're saying. We can't hear you, so you have to speak up. We can't. I know you said something a couple times we didn't get to hear, so speak up and
No,
speak what you saying.
I said, look, for your girl, I didn't even know there was a girl because I don't really pay attention to that shit. But for her, like, why she always over here though, bro? Nobody don't call for her or nothing like that, bro. She just be over here like trolling like shit, bro. I
No.
thought she was a troll. Like,
All right. I'll answer that. I'll answer that quickly.
for a person who don't like a person or don't agree with people, people be on motherfuckers. Like, I don't get it. Like, if you don't agree with nobody,
Come on,
what the fuck you
Dawood.
over
Just
here for?
apologize. Us as men always apologize when we in the wrong or a little in our emotions. Just apologize.
Well,
Yeah, he don't have to. He don't really have to. The thing is, he's asking why is
I
somebody doing
apologize,
something, a
bro.
grown
Man, look,
person
bro,
who
I apologize, bro. God damn.
I appreciate it. We don't got to go on. That's all it took. And I'll let her know. I'll let her know you apologize. And we'll keep it moving. I just want to
Real.
address
It
root
could have
words because this.
been
That's
anybody
real.
else
That's
though.
real.
Fool.
That's real man shit.
I don't single out nobody. You know what I'm saying? I don't single out nobody. I'm just like it could have been anybody, fool. That's all I'm saying. I just be getting mad because motherfuckers be claiming they don't fuck with certain shit, but be motherfucker over this motherfucker just talking shit, and it's like, all right, enough. Eventually, somebody gonna be like, man, get your dumb ass out of the chat or something.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I
that's
understand. I
just,
understand.
that's
I
just,
understand that. But the question
Hey,
is why? You said why? Yeah.
I want to
why,
let
yeah,
everybody
why?
know that the beginning of this year, I wanted everybody to know there was peace, love, and light and unity. So we trying to bring the good vibrations in, man. So do you know what I mean? Keep up with the information. Let's keep the panel lit. Let's keep it lit. We got a fire chat out there. Drop some fire emojis out there. Go ahead, PNF. You got the flow.
Like I said, I'll address Moorish Princess later. Far as the question about Islamic building, I never taught that because Islam means asylum. The etymology of Islam is a peaceful sanctuary. So I've never said these are Islamic building in the sense of the religion. I've always said it is Moorish in particular. The architecture, the blueprint. You're
That's
putting
not what
words in my
Islam
mouth.
means.
You told me that I pray to a sky daddy root words and Muhammad is not from here. And Arab, you're literally lying on me, but now you're trying to sugarcoat it, brother. You feel me? But I'm sitting up here telling you in front of everybody. I'm not going to say the architecture is Islamic. Maybe some of the monasteries, maybe some of the old temples have an Islam influence. But Islam was not the only religion, spiritual practice here. So every building is not Islamic, bro. So I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to talk too long on that.
Okay, I just want to rebut it for 30 seconds. PMF, every time I watch a show, I have to leave because you'll come on with the information saying these great, marvelous stuff from America. Then you'll throw Islamic in it 100 times. I'm talking about every show you've ever had. And then your MSTA, which is a religious-based group that is Islamic.
See, that's another debate. I don't like this because you will sit up here and paint a picture. You all
Are
loud and
you a
shit and
part of a
aggressive, and
group
people
that's
will believe
Islamic
you.
and
Hey,
it's a
hold on,
religious formation, brother?
Listen, brother.
One at a time, one at a
Listen,
time, one at a time.
listen, brother. This
It's
is why
closed
this ain't
door.
going to work on this
Closed
panel
door.
because we got all day to argue on my channel. Me being a part of a
I
group,
asked you
any
a
group,
simple
right?
question, brother, because you always disrespect
No,
and
bro, you
slander
can't cut
the
me off.
national
That's
Moors,
weak, though.
the
That's weak,
Aboriginal Moors, and the indigenous
bro.
Moors.
That is
You
weak.
always slander it. So I'm asking you, are you a part of the MSTA Islamic religious group?
Okay, the MSTA is not a Islamic group. It's not an Islamic group. This brother is a liar. He's a liar. So what I'm gonna do is paint a picture. Just because I'm a part of a group, if I play football, that's a group and an organization. That don't take away from the fact that I'm an American who grew up in Chicago. So me being a part of the group for whatever purpose don't make me like some type of dude whose just only agenda is that group. You see, so you're lying. You're trying to paint a picture. The Moorish Science Temple
Are
of
you
America is
American or
not is.
Moorish
Hold on,
American?
I'm almost done, bro. 10 seconds, man. The Moorish Science, first of all, is not Islamic. Our true religion is Islamism, which translates to the practice of peace. We are not Boule. We are not connected to nothing. If we register our temple, we register our business in any city of municipality. Just like, this guy, Supreme Chief Holiday, he called me Baby Boule just for being affiliated. Dude, if we set up any practice in any city, say for instance, I didn't start a city, somebody else started the city. I registered my business and my religion with them to let them put them on notice. That is not meaning that I support this fucking corrupt system. So Chief Holiday is slandering us, Root Words is slandering us, and they're not telling you in the whole totality of the situation. You see what I'm saying?
Is
Al Power is the only
Islamism,
man
is
up here
that
who got courage and truth.
Mohammedanism?
The rest of y'all is weak, man. You are weak for doing these
Is
lies, bro.
Islamism Mohammedanism? Is Islamism Mohammedanism? A code word for Mohammedanism?
Muhammad means the most praised, right? The most
I
praised,
did
brother.
not say that. I
So
said
it's
is
connected. It's
Islamism
that
what you said you are? Is that Mohammedanism?
you don't even know what Mohammedanism is, so I'm not
Hey,
answering that. No,
hey,
I'm not
I'm
PNF.
answering
asking
your
that.
shit.
I'm
Hey,
just
You don't
hold
looking
even
on.
know
at
what it
looking up
is. No,
Islamism.
Hey, hold on, hold on. Let's
no,
let's
next.
let's kick it in gears. We got a couple other people on the panel that pretty sure they want to ask questions. We're staying here. We're gonna get into some information. We're gonna talk about these great temples that's built on the rivers, and the great ones was usually built on the elbow of a river. We're gonna get into that in a second. All right. PNF, I appreciate you for coming on, man. Like I said, you gotta give respect when respect due. You coming on, you ain't scared to deal with the questions. I do want to ask you. I do want to ask you a question. You posted mug shots, which we don't really agree with that. Usually, that's a zero tolerance to even fucking with. You know what I'm saying? But outside of that, you posted the ladies' mug shots. You feel like you should give them an apology for that? I know you're a man of your word.
Hey,
You're an honest
apologize,
man. So
bro. Apologize.
Hey, hold on. Let me get the mic for this because a lot of people don't know the history behind this. I'm a very fair dude. Whoever I deal with, I don't care what color or creed you come from. So, people bomb on us first, and we have the proof. Like Root Words even said the other day, like they're not angels. I've apologized several times to Empress Hobart and the women over here, but constantly these people disrespect me and paint this narrative that I'm the police, gay, faggot, all of these little words. So we watch them. We regularly watch them and what they say about us. So when they say something about us, we quickly counter that. We come right back. So I apologize. They don't apologize. Gretchen Helm came into my channel and they say they waved the white flag. Right after that, I respect Gretchen Helm. Right after that, Chief Johnny's goes out and says that we're human trafficking, kidnapping women. So I made it. You know, I made it. You know, I made it. I made it clear. I said, Empress Hobart brought her over here. You all support her. She's saying fuck us. She's here for a mission for the Democrats, and they chose her over me. So we're putting the videos out. We're like, fuck everybody, y'all taking up for the bride. Now y'all exposing the bride. I'll apologize right now, since y'all, you feel me? You doing the
So,
right
so I just
thing.
want to make this clear. I just want you apologizing to who? Like, I just want to make it clear.
I'm
You know what
just
I mean? 'Cause I know you're a man.
apologizing. I'm just apologizing to, your woman, because she supports you. She don't want to hear me talking about her man. And who's
So as
another
much as
woman I
I'm talking
disrespected
shit
over here?
about
Holbert.
PMF, so you telling me that
Hold
PMF is
on,
a
Root Words. Hold
prophet?
on,
He
hold on,
prophesied
Root
that she
Words.
was
Hold
scamming?
on, Root Words. Root Words. I'm trying to get to the bottom of something. I got you, G. I just want to make sure who he apologizing to. You said Miss
Yeah, I'm
Aboriginal
just
Rocky,
yeah,
Holbert,
Empress Hobart.
and Lyrica
I
now.
apologize to Empress Hobart and what's her name? Chief Sundown. Chief
Yeah,
Sundown is a lovely lady. She's very lovely. I
definitely. And shout out
apologize
to
to
my
her,
baby
and
Chief Sun now. Shout out to Chief Sun now.
Chief
Beautiful event we
Sundown.
just had down there.
That's
As
good
much as I
God.
be on
Sundown.
PMF's ass,
That's
we
good
gotta
God.
say PMF might be might be a prophet because he prophesied she wasn't shit. Now everybody talking about she ain't shit. I'm just gonna
Hey,
leave
so
my 2
listen, I
cents
just
out.
want to say
That's
I
only my 2
appreciate the
cents.
apology. I'm pretty sure the ladies are gonna appreciate the apology as well.
Yeah, Islam on that. I want to let that go right now because that should be emotional, man. You know how them women. I have my point of view on women approaching men on YouTube with all that aggressiveness, but then throwing rocks and want to hide their hand. I got my own opinion on that. I'm not. It ain't finna be no what you call it sugarcoating no grown woman that's out of control. Y'all carry yourselves different. That's why I separated myself because I'm not letting nobody grown talk to me any kind of way. With that being said, I'm not gonna go into that. I simply
Hold up, y'all can hear
apologize
now?
to women like Gretchen
Yeah,
Ham. I
anything.
apologize to them. You see what I'm saying? That's it.
If y'all can't hear me, man, I debunked all that Moorish Muhammad Islamic nonsense, man. And I'm willing to come out of retirement and do it again.
Okay, who is this talking about? He debunked it. Debunked what? What are you debunking?
This is the brother Black Lotus, aka Matthew Craig. Y'all can have the discussion. Everybody mute themselves. Let's get it in.
For me,
Matthew, you got the flow, G.
yeah.
Make
He
sure
sound
y'all
like
hit
he
that
having
like.
some. He sound like he having some audio issues. Matthew, fix your audio and come back, bro. You can't just be popping off and then can't respond. Shout out to Black Lotus popping in on the panel, man. Black Lotus, the secret assassin, man. Shout out to him in the building. So yeah, man. Root Words, you got the flow, man. I know you're trying to get it in. Go ahead, Root. Rudy Root.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Nah, I ain't trying to get on my dudes back. I wanted to hear the debate though, man, because about them buildings and everything, and y'all both got good information. I want to see where it was at, man. I'm sorry for keep pumping that up though, man. I'm sorry.
Right, Rude Words.
Shit.
Listen to what we didn't already nipped it in the bud. You didn't even hear it. Aboriginal power is saying Aboriginal, so he's never going to be wrong. There's no wrong answer when you just simply say Aboriginal. The problem with PNF is specify what Aboriginal because we are not bird ash. We have never practiced the bird ash culture and we never will. And a lot of these little subgroups like Washita and all of them, they practice
Hey,
bird ash.
before you go on, explain to these people in the chat because you using terminologies. I know what
Oh yeah.
bird dash. Explain to what a bird dash is with some of these plain Indians or Mexicans or these heterogeneous groups. Go ahead, explain.
Okay, a bird ash is a society where they don't really have sex for leadership. So anybody can lead, right? Or they can practice two spirit, which is maybe you might have a male body, but you feeling like a female, like transsexual. It's basically like transsexual, ancient transsexual culture. And it's like an acceptable form of LGBTQism. And this bird ass culture, like when there were no women to lead, they would allow a male to dress as a woman. When there was no man to lead, they would let a woman dress as a male. And a lot of these women had mustaches and beards. So, that's birdage. The thing about it is
These are,
we don't practice that.
is this an Aboriginal culture or is this an invader culture who came into territories occupied by Aboriginal inhabitants?
That is something that we need to straighten out because I believe Mongoloid might have brought that because Mongoloid is another word for
Okay, well,
imbecile anyway.
if whatever terms you want to use, I agree with that, and I can prove that as well. I can show that where a certain impact or invaders came, this culture was then brought, and we can show you prior to that it was never done, mentioned, nor even talked about. So we can get into a lot of aspects, like you said, bird dash, androgynous, homosexual uh,
Right,
culture. Similar to what they were explaining in Sodom and Gomorrah, these things was kind of being brought here by invaded cultures. It wasn't
right. Okay,
lasting. We can
invaded.
show you the
Okay, that's
mirror
the key word. Right, key word was invaded because what I was
invaded.
going to expound on was the fact that the Indians, the anti-Moorish Indians, right, the anti-African, anti-Moorish, they are choosing all the bird ass tribes. You see what I'm saying? Everybody who hate us, who are Muslim, because we're not LGBTQ, and we'll let you know we're not. Every
And
group
these
that hate
so-called
us is
Indians
a bird ass.
these so-called Indians that you're talking about wasn't called Indians always. We know that they was called Chinos, at a particular time, and we know that these people was also brought here as slaves and enslaved in Mexico, right? We know that, and their cultures done spread out. We even found genetic links, linguistic links, and oral traditions leading back to a particular place in Asia or in Siberia, Russia. So we know that these people are foreign to the land. So what they have brought to them was foreign to the land, concepts and all. This can be proven. And our people didn't accept it, nor was they willing to get with it. And we can show through several different documents and records that my ancestors wrote, right? Whether it be a Miro, whether it be a stele, whether it be a codex, that explains what we did to these foreign concepts. Anybody disagree with that?
I don't disagree, but I can chime in. Like, I'm just trying to really just be specific. Like, historically, a lot of these tribes that have bird ass leaders and corporate presidents right now, these black people, these so-called black Indians are a part of them. A lot of them have not left. So, they amalgamated with Chinos, they amalgamated with Eurasians and Mongoloids. It's not our fault. So for the simple fact that you saying invaded, keyword invaded, I don't agree. I believe homosexuality, LGBTQ activities has been a part of the black community, the black Indian community since time immemorial. Immemorial. Even in Africa, homosexuality was being practiced. The Moorish people are the people of morality and principle who said enough is enough. We are not accepting this LGBTQ perversion messing with children anymore. They're the only people who stepped up. The rest of the blacks are with it. They're with it right now today. Their tribes was even with it. It's
I
no
believe
excuse.
that a
It's
lot
no
of these
invasion.
people today is with it due to indoctrination. But you said historically. Can you elaborate on what culture, or just in a general area around what time frame they was practicing these foreign concepts? But what you said was already here, homosexual culture. Can you explain what culture was endeavored in it?
I can do two cultures that I can put my finger on. The Miami people were punished. The Miami were dressing up little boys. I have to go get the literature. I have it because I had a bird ass PDF that talked about it. The Miami was dressing little boys up like little girls, having sex with them, and the people called Curacao in South America, near Central America, was obliterated by Spanish Moors because they were gay. So they were practicing being gay, and I'll have to go in there and find some of these way off tribes in the jungles that practice it as
And
well.
and what you're saying is these are Negro tribes, for the
Yeah,
lack
they
of
were they were they were historically dark
word.
skinned people.
I
You know,
disagree with that, and I can go into those same areas and show that these people were in fact invaders as well.
I want to
And
give
they
you
Now,
were
one
this is
more
one thing.
Negro.
example.
So,
Let,
You know what's not
let me
Negro.
give you
are
one
y'all
more, and
saying
that's
that
it.
a
One more.
whole tribe? Are y'all saying that a whole male tribe of men was was loving men, the whole tribe?
Not the whole tribe, no, brother, but it was practiced publicly and it was no problem. Just like in ATL, just like in Brazil, right? We have the Angels Festival with the carnival where they dress up the women. What we're saying is men was dressing up with them hundreds and hundreds of years ago and it was no problem until Moors put a stop to it. You see what I'm saying? All this shit is
What about
nothing
the
new with
Spanish
dudes
Moors
being
that was down in
transgenders. It's nothing new.
But the only thing I'm saying is, what about the Spanish Moors that was down in South America? Wasn't they practicing it?
I mean, those are the people who came and put the religion down. They put
That's
the
who
religion
also
down.
brought the culture with them. This
No,
goes
no, they
back
the
to
ones who
the
brought it.
old
They
Spanish culture,
brutalized them.
leading back to Latin Vatican and Catholic or Catholicism, going back to
Yeah,
that
that's
culture.
why I
So
said
we know
Moors.
this was
I
a
said
foreign
Moors in particular,
concept brought. So
not the
I would
Catholics.
like to have that discuss. My bad, I mean, because I would like to have that discussion with you, and also show uh sources and references to go with it. I would love to have that discussion with you.
Yeah, yeah. I said Moors in particular. I didn't say Catholic or Christian because they were practicing it in behind closed doors as well when getting persecuted. Anybody who this is a dark part of our
But you
history.
saying Spanish though?
Yeah, because that's our people from the other side. That's how we say East, kind of like our empire over there.
When did
You
we
see what I'm
become
saying? Because
Spanish?
we're rocking on both sides. We're not like y'all. Y'all just from here. We got
No,
a
we don't
couple of
go both
spots.
ways on our side.
Yeah, that's cool though. But we have territory over there. We got territory over here. That's what I'm saying. We're not just from America. We be in a lot of places. So our brothers from over there seen some foolery over here, and they came and straightened it out. That's what I'm saying. They came and seen
So
something that they didn't like.
that's the only thing I'm saying is when you look at the stuff you're talking about, there's no culture in America that practices that stuff. Most of them African cultures still practice it today. So you need to turn that story around.
But
No,
listen,
I don't have to do nothing right now.
when I said it came from that culture, that even what he's explaining is foreign. I even brought up Catholicism, and I brought up the early invasion, of the of these Spanish people. Did you know it was Jewish? Well, we get into that in another thing. But these people are the same people that he's mentioning. Whether you call them Spanish, whether you call it Islamic or Muslim, whether you call it Catholicism, Catholic, it's all one and the same. And they brought the same culture. And you can see it, and you can see a link in this overwhelming evidence and sources in literature that explains that these are one and the same, parallel, sent by the same, sent up under one order. So
Hey, PMF, did the like see when you said that, like see the way you say that about a lot of stories. Like you'll say that like a lot of stuff was going on in the Americas and the Africans came over here and checked us. That's really what you're saying. So I'm just like, are you saying that a lot of stuff came from Africa and built that place, or gave us law, or gave us Islam, or gave us these buildings? Like you're saying that we was practicing homosexuality over here, and then the African Moors came over here and checked us and shit.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't even hear you, bro. I'm sorry about that.
What's your premise? What's the point?
Huh? See, that's the problem that's going on inside this Moorish community with the MSTA Moors and the Holy Science Temple of America and the national Moors is we're claiming that we're from this land and they're not. That's the best I could say. Shit.
Yeah, that ain't even this type of bill, but what I
Now
want
I'm
to
just
do is paint
what
this
you
picture.
just
Yeah,
said
I
though. You
got you. I'm
just
so
said that we
sorry.
was practicing. You just said we was practicing homosexuality over here, and the African Moors had to come over here and check us.
Yeah, that's a better word, African word. That's better. Whatever. Anyway, so this is what I want to do, paint this picture, because I'm really like I'm with the truth. I'm not really gonna sugarcoat shit about my people. I've lived in Atlanta, I lived in Minnesota, I lived in Chicago, Indiana. And each one of these places I lived in the hood so I can hustle. I didn't live there to be no fucking police or work for no fucking cracker. I went into these fucking towns to take over and get bread. With that being said, I know my people, the hood niggas. So, doing research about Louisiana, doing research about Atlanta, these people were already prostituting. No white man had to put a gun to their head to make them prostitutes. Aboriginal people in Florida and Alabama, wherever,
So you want
they were
niggas to be
bringing.
gay and gay prostitutes? Why do the what are
No,
we
no,
doing?
I'm making the point right now. It's going to be simple. It'll be simple. The point that I'm making. The point that I'm making is your family is Christian. A lot of your family is Christian by choice, and you want to blame the white man. A lot of your family is LGBTQ by choice. You want to blame the white man and his culture. What I'm
Hey,
saying, based off my own.
but was it more like a choice that I'm gonna use a metaphor? You ever heard the expression, well, it ain't like he had a gun to my head, right? You ever heard that expression? Was it one of those type of cases, or do you got a silent infantry? So you got to realize what happened when Christianity came here, and you see what I'm saying? So
And see, he trying to put that on our people, and then he
that's not
forgetting that.
that's not
No,
our
I'm not, bro. You
that's
going too hard. Let AP talk, bro, because you going besides the point, bro. I'm not putting it on our people. What I'm saying, it was prevalent, it was around, and on top of that, it may be
but
minute, it
what
may be
time
low
It
frame?
You gonna
numbers.
have
wasn't
to cite some
around
What time
PMS, my
sources.
frame are
brother.
you mentioning?
My
I just
brother,
want to
it
make sure we
wasn't
got a.
around. It came over here. It
I
came
just want to
over
make
here
sure
like
what
Islam
day.
came over here.
I just want to know what time framing are you speaking about? Because when you say historically, I'm talking pre-contact, pre-contact. So, when are you specifically
I've
specific?
already specified bird ash culture, and you're saying that they're
But we need
invaders. I'm
sources.
saying,
We need sources
okay,
to
all
make
right.
sure
No,
you
no,
talking
no, no,
about
no,
it.
no, 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 brother Peanut. No, you're right. When we was mentioning bird ashes, I was talking about it coming from an invaded culture. When you said, well, the homosexual shit was also around before that. So now I want to skip past the bird ash and go back before bird ashing because that's what you alluded to. If that's what you said, I just want to make sure that's what we on.
Yeah, because I'm listening to you. You're using the word invasion, and I don't have to agree with you, brother. You making a good point when you say that. That don't mean I have to agree with you. So we're gonna go back to your own statement out your own mouth saying that the Aztecs was gay. That's why you don't claim them. Now, what I can do is prove that the Aztecs are indigenous to here and they're not a quote unquote invader race. So it don't make a difference if they snuck in and infiltrated and kind of, influence people to be gay. What I'm saying is human nature. If you're not taught as a child by a real man, more than likely you can stray away. That goes for any society, not just our society.
False. That is false and
Okay,
weirdly
I'm
sick.
almost done. Damn, man. It's like, damn. Anyway, the Aztecs add power. You know what I'm getting at because you said it out your own mouth that they're gay. They're homosexual. That's why you don't claim them. So I'm giving you a source of people who've been here almost 1,000 years that practice this gay culture that you're talking about, bro. You can say they were invaded. You can say they were Chinos, any excuse you want to come with. I'm giving you an example of people who were pre-Columbus gay, and you even know. You see what I'm saying?
It's weird, man. I'm gonna have to
I'm
log
just
off.
saying though, I'm totally in disagreement of homo. I don't even want to keep saying this. Foreign concepts uh that you're mentioning of right, birdash, if you will, culture in America before an invader brought it, whether Mongoloid, whether Asian, whether Spanish.
Yeah.
I'm saying, was it already here, practiced amongst the indigenous people without contact from any foreign people?
Yes, yes, that's what I'm saying. And
Okay, yeah, that's what
I
I'm saying.
don't
I
really got the
disagree with
documents
that. That's
right
what I'm
now.
saying. I'm willing to have a conversation with you about that whenever you
Yeah,
will.
yeah, we can do that later. Let me
I
go and
think
get like I have a video on it, right? And I pulled up a lot of PDFs and stuff that was written on it in the
take your
1800s.
time, man. Just hit me up. We can do it. What's the day? Fucking Friday. We can set it up for fucking Sunday or something like that.
Right,
And get
Sunday.
back to it.
That might be a good day. Let me go and dig for this because the Great Britain, so-called Great British, the reason for their occupation and they spreaded propaganda that a lot of the Indians was over here gay and when they swept up these people because religion was the order of the day at the time. So they can use this as a means to invade. So what we're saying is a lot of this activity was going on. A lot of our Moorish people got swooped up. Even though it was a lie, a lot of it was a lie. But yes, some Native American cultures and Papua New Guinea people was
Because this
practicing this gay stuff.
Aboriginal culture actually despised the homosexual culture.
That's a
According
fact.
to the records, when the Birdash culture came in too, we totally got rid of these people from even coming to our land doing anything of that nature. As a matter of fact,
Yeah, them heavy charges, and that's not prevalent
as
in
a matter of
I
America.
got
fact,
you, bro.
as a matter of fact, as a matter of fact, we're gonna get into some more Aboriginal literature and culture that proves that over a lot of different societies and regions and nations, this was the law pretty much here. So we're gonna get into that, man. Yeah, I disagree with that definitely. If there was any type of bird ass culture here, it came from a foreigner. And where you're highlighting those two particular spots, I can highlight the foreigners that brought it and when they brought it to those particular areas. Miami,
And then
and
he
the
said the
southern parts of
Christians.
South America.
And then he said that our families was Christians, and that's a foreign concept. So I just don't like that he keeps trying to throw that the people that originate from this land, and I call them Moors or indigenous Moors, Aboriginals, whatever we call it, just the people that was from over here. He keeps saying we gay, but no, all that stuff that you come with, like Islam is related to Christianity. Islam and Christianity is related to the bird ash. All that stuff is related over there. So your people brought it over here, PMF. Out of
Yeah,
class.
man. You're not a good debater, man. I don't even really like debating you, man. I just wanted you to address you on the fact that I called the buildings Islamic buildings. I wouldn't do that because I know that religion is 1700 years old, and it was attached to Buddhism and Zoroastrianism. So I wouldn't give all the buildings to that. I wanted to talk to you about that. I'm not gonna let you sit up here and tell me something about Islam when I know you don't even know what Muhammad mean, and you really are just out here spreading misinformation because you too may be a closeted LGBTQ crackheaded as a nigga. You know, a lot of you niggas don't like religion because it keeps you,
What religion
intact.
are you, PMF? What religion are you?
What religion? I ain't that. What
That's deep.
religion?
That
I'm not
is
like.
very deep that you said that.
What religion are you, PMF?
What religion am I? Why? What
You
is
just
that?
said that niggas like me that are gay and belong to the
I said
LBGC and bitch
possibly.
ass
I said
niggas.
possibly,
I ain't
bro.
cut you off,
Possibly,
bro.
bro.
I did not cut you off,
Possibly,
my
bro. Get it
brother.
right. Possibly,
I
bro.
did not. Whatever you called me, you said that we are not religious like you. So what religion do you belong to?
Yeah, you're anti-religious. You're
What
anti-Islam.
religion
So,
do you belong to, PMF?
well, I belong to me, nigga. Know myself. Know that. Know
What
that, boy.
religion do your group belong to that you sold an oath with, PMF?
Boy, man, see, like you a weirdo, man. Get this weirdo. You a weirdo, bro. I'm not fucking with
Why don't you answer the
you.
question, PMF, since I'm the
No,
LBG
I'm not
element on
answering
B
your
shit,
questions,
man?
nigga, because your questions are stupid, nigga. They're stupid. You're talking about a group that I'm a part of, nigga.
I don't believe
Man,
in
you a weirdo,
religion.
bro.
I don't
Gone.
believe in the sky daddy, brother. I don't
I
believe in
don't
it.
care
Do
what you
you have a
carrying. I don't care what you
do
fucking
you
believe
have a
in, nigga. You're not
religion?
gonna tell me shit about
Hey,
me though,
I just
one at a
asked you,
time,
do you have a
one at a
religion, brother?
time.
That's all I asked.
bro.
You cussed me out. You cussed me out and told me
That's
that
it.
I don't believe in a religion.
Let's bring it down a notch, you guys. It's all good. Just keep it peaceful and cordial. Let's get back to the information at hand. Aboriginal structures, sciences, contributions, and innovations. Peace to the chat. Drop some fire emojis if you can hear me loud and clear. Alrighty, you guys. Let's get back to it, man. Let's keep it peaceful. Let's keep it peaceful.
I'm just asking some simple questions since he always running his fucking mouth about the indigenous Moors. What is your religion? Because your group say that y'all is Islamism, which is Mohammedanism, which say Allah is the Father, your Father, and is the Father of the universe. And then y'all practice the Quran. Now prove me wrong.
He digress.
Digress, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't digress. Like, stop with this is why I don't like talking to certain people. Y'all are too childish. I can get up here and talk to AP because he gonna come with facts. All this signifying and all of this goop, this rah shit. I'm not answering your questions, bro. I just
But
let you know
listen,
that shit's over with. It's about.
I do kind of feel like his question is valid, maybe in a sense, and maybe logical. If Say it again.
He
Say your
told
question.
me I'm not religious at Power. He said, you're one of them LBG non-religious person. I agree with
That
him.
ain't what I
I do not
said.
believe in a sky daddy. I don't believe in that. Now I'm
Oh,
asking you,
hold
do
on.
you
Are you
believe in a
agreeing that
religion?
you're LBGQ, or you agreeing that you don't believe in religion? I'm confused.
Fuck it. I don't care. Whatever you say, I know I'm not none of
Oh
that shit.
my
I
God.
don't agree with none of that
Yeah,
shit.
whatever, nigga.
I don't agree with
Whatever,
a
nigga.
sky daddy. I don't agree with nothing in
Well,
nobody's booty.
may I interject? I
Okay?
think from what I observe, I think the brother's saying that it's a lot of brothers out here, and the reason that they are so against the structure of so-called religions is because of the moral compass that it sets that goes contrary to
Thank you.
what they want to do.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Exactly.
Oh,
That is
I
the
said I'm
point. He said it the
with
best
a
way.
sky daddy. I said I don't believe in a sky daddy. He believes in a sky daddy and he can't get out of it.
So
Say
do you
yes or no.
do you are you saying when you say that, are you saying you don't believe you have a creator?
Yes, 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 I have a personal creator, and yes, I believe in my divinity, but it is not a sky daddy like he believe in. And he always talking stuff about the national moors. What is your sky daddy, sir?
It's a ride for you, man. I answer any other question other than that. I'm out of here.
You
My
calling me
religion is the practice of peace.
LBGC, you call me gay, a
See,
punk,
my religion is
weirdo,
the
and I
practice
just
of
asked you
peace and
some
know
simple
thyself.
scholar questions.
Like,
Your group,
like
the
it's easy and
organization you
simple.
belong
Like
to,
you just want
PMF,
to talk.
the
You just want to
organization you
talk, bro.
belong to says Allah is your father,
You just want to talk, man. You're nothing but a
says that you're
distraction.
supposed to do in the Quran. It says
Right.
y'all are
Okay.
Moorish Americans and y'all come from Africa.
Oh, okay. Whatever. So PNF don't teach that. You can come to my videos and find out. A lot of people know me. You deal with me. You know exactly what I teach. I teach self.
What group do you belong to, PMF?
None of your fucking business, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, I'm always dogging us national
What
Moors,
is you
huh?
worrying about, nigga? I ain't dodging shit. Now check this out. What I'm about to teach the
You
people.
a fag,
This ain't
huh?
even gonna take me 15
You
seconds,
calling me
my
a
people.
fag, huh?
My people. This won't even take 15 seconds. So we have these national Moors and these paperwork pushing Moors. You know, these rise of the Moor groups. So what we did was we put a statement out. In our Moorish American Constitution, Act 5 and Act 6, it teaches people not to cause confusion, that with us, you must proclaim your nationality. So he's a national Moor. We don't know where the fuck he proclaimed his nationality at because he didn't do it with us. So we own the rights to the word, the name Moorish American. National Moors don't own Moorish American. Charles Tariq Bey do not own the rights to Moorish American. So what we did was declare that they cannot use our name in confusion anymore. Root Words is not a Moorish American. He's an indigenous Moor. So it's no need for me even talking to this nigga. He cannot use Moorish American. He's not one of us. I refuse to answer his questions. He's a fucking fraud. He's an indigenous Moor. He's a Moor. He's not a Moorish American. With that being said, don't ask me shit. Go on your ass on with your Moors, nigga. You
Okay,
see what I'm
all I'm
saying?
saying is when you say that you're Moorish American, that's like somebody saying they're British American. They're from Britain. That's like somebody saying they're French American. They're from France. That's like saying somebody saying they're Egyptian American. They from Egypt. So when you say you
Okay,
Moorish
we
American,
found
you in
Moorish.
Morocco.
We
I ain't cut
found
you off.
Moorish.
I ain't cut
We
you off
found
because I'll
Moorish.
slice you with the
Okay, we
sword of
found it.
scholarship.
We
Let me
found it.
slice you with the sword of
But
scholarship,
we
brother.
found Moorish in America. There's places called eerily
No,
similar to
just why
Moorish.
you cut me off, brother? Just tell
We
me when I
found
could
it.
talk. I'll shut up till you tell me when I could talk.
No, because you keep asking me questions that I
I
answered
ain't asked
already.
you
That's what's
shit. I
weird
was
about you.
slicing you.
I've already
I was
answered it.
slicing you.
No,
Just
you're
tell me when
not
you're
slicing
done.
me, nigga. You're not
Tell me when
slicing
you're
me. You
done.
ask questions that I already answered, and you trying to embarrass me, bro. I'm sick of this shit, bro. I
Yes, I
already answered
really
your
am.
question.
Yes, I really am. I'm really
He's
showing
from
that you the
Africa.
MITA Muslim
He's from
and you
Africa,
and
my
you
people.
low key
My
Pan
people,
African.
bro. You weak, bro. You really weak because Africa is in Ohio. Northwest Africa is in Ohio. You're weak when
I
you
taught
teach
you that,
this.
man. I
You're
taught
weak.
you that. I
But
taught you that.
you're
I
telling the
taught you
people
that.
I'm from Africa. But you
I
telling the
taught
people
you
I'm
that.
from
Go
Africa.
ahead,
That's what
sir.
makes you weak.
Sir,
You
man,
weak,
see,
nigga.
I ain't gonna argue with you. You right,
Nigga,
man. I ain't
cause
gonna
you
argue
weak.
with you.
Africa is in Ohio,
I
nigga. But
taught
you
you
telling
that.
them I'm from Africa. You
I
weak,
live
nigga.
30 minutes from Africa.
Okay, cause you
I know
weak.
what I
You
am.
won't even tell the people. You won't even tell the
You
people
don't tell the
Africa's in
people that
Ohio
this
though,
is
nigga.
Africa. You
Nigga,
say that
shut the
you are,
fuck
see,
up.
I'm
Why you
putting
telling
you
them I'm
to a
from
group
Africa then,
that's
nigga?
Pan-African religion. I'm putting you to a
Man,
group
whatever,
that you have
nigga.
a
No, it's not.
contract
It's
with
not
that wear
Pan-African, bro.
Mason hats.
Man,
You
I
won't even
teach
let
the
me talk.
Mayans. Bro, I teach
I'm
the
gonna be
Mayans
quiet.
started Africa, bro. That's what I teach. The Mayans from
No, you
America. So
don't.
you're a
You
liar,
teach that the
nigga.
Mayans
You're a
are
liar, nigga.
the Umayyad Muslim You said the Mayans are
Nigga,
the
we have a
Umayyad.
whole book. We got a whole book
Why
proving that
don't
the
you let me
Umayyad are
talk?
the
I'm gonna
Mayans.
shut up till you let me talk, sir.
Right. Just shut up right quick, because you're a liar, man. We have a whole book and a PDF proving the Umayyad Caliphate that conquered Africa and Europe are the Mayans. We've proven it. We have a book.
Are they Muslim? Are they Muslim? Are they
Are they
Muslim from Africa?
Muslims? Are they
Are the
Muslims?
Umayyad? Is the Umayyad Caliphate some
You're a
Muslims from Africa?
lame. He's a lame. We know we don't use the term Muslim. Muslim means submit your will. Muslim means you are the will. You are
I did
simply
not
the
say that.
will.
I said is the
You
Umayyad
are the
Caliphate. Was
will.
they
That's what
Muslims or
Muslim
Muslims?
means.
Was the
Okay,
Umayyad
Miko
Caliphate?
Fusakachi, Ish means man. Ish means man, brother.
This is why I don't go lie much, because I know
Now
you can't
root
even
words,
with your brother.
you more advanced for these games. This is why I be losing respect for you. You come on these channels where a lot of people don't know stuff. They're not really that adept, and then you want to try to slander a brother like me. I did it easily. You talking about you slicing me. This is why I don't want to talk to you. It's easy. Like I said, Moorish
No,
American
I just want to show that you MSTA Moors don't have scholarship to debate
don't
an
make a difference.
Aboriginal. They
Check
will.
this out, bro. And I swear that this, I'm
I
not gonna
didn't
say
cut
nothing
you
else
off,
to you.
bro. I didn't cut you off, man.
Just
What's
let me
wrong
say
with
this.
you? No. Let me say this. Fuck that. Quit cutting me off, man. Have some scholarship. I'm up here proving that.
All right, peace and blessings, man. Peace and blessings, man. I just want to kick it up to another girl. We got some new people on the panel. We got the brother Asar. We got the brother Eski, the Dominican. Shout out Eski in the building. What up, though?
Wow. Dominican, don't forget Haitian. You say Haitian
Oh yeah, I
first.
forgot.
I just spoke to my dad yesterday and talk about the Haitian stuff. Yeah, you was calling me up yesterday. I couldn't get on. Oh, well, when your boy Ray Ray was going crazy, Hispanics and Latino niggas sound like Sean. I'm telling you, Hispanics and Latinos.
Ray Ray sound like Lord Alba. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, man, he sound like Sean Poe. Remember Sean? Bad boy.
Hey, where do Latinos come from?
Oh shit! Uh-oh. God damn! I gotta run. I gotta go on mute.
I'm just wondering.
It's a fake made up name that the Caucasian made to divide and conquer. Niggas that speak Spanish, they call them Latinos.
I didn't ask that. I said, where are they from?
They're from nowhere. They're from the Caucasian that made them up.
Damn.
Get me? They're niggas that speak Spanish, and they want a different label, divide and conquer. That's where they're from.
Nah, because I know, like, when I look at Latin America, there's a totally different from Latin America than Latinos and Latinas. So I know when I look at a person, I say, oh, that's a person, that's a Latin American. I know I'm talking about a Mexican, a Colombian,
yeah, they're more
a Brazilian.
Got you. So check this out. High School Peace. I like High School. High School is he's the man. Anyway, check this out. Yo, so when we think about a Mexican, now stereotypical Mexican, we and this is the conversation that they were having yesterday. I couldn't get on though. Stereotypical Mexican, the little short dude that's kind of tan and he has a straight hair. That motherfucker, we could tell them they're different from us. And somebody up here was telling it. I forgot who it was, man. I forgot who it was. Them niggas is different. Now, someone like me, come from the islands, we know them. They them. They're different than us.
Hold on. So you telling me that the West Indies, the Latins, the Latinos, the slaves, and the indigenous come from them islands? You telling me everybody come from the motherfucking islands?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that we're two different people.
Thank you. So we know that the Mexicans and the Latin Americans are from here. Where are the Latinos and the Latinas from?
Okay. Well, I don't know the titles. I don't put names on titles. I'm saying that there's niggas that speak Spanish and they call them Hispanic or Latino. That's one thing. And then the people that we see as Mexican, they're different. You feel me?
Yes, they have heritage and they like their tortillas. Now, what do I mean? See, it's like we you know what I'm saying, from the Americans and the islands. Where are the Latinas and the Latinos from?
I'm
America.
telling you, bro. I
America.
can't. I don't know. I don't know about titles. I don't know about that. I can't because I'm supposedly Hispanic or Latino. I don't know about titles. I know that both of my parents are dark, their parents are dark, and their parents are dark. And they look like niggas to me. And I'm a nigga. But I'm light skinned. You feel me?
When did you come to America?
I personally know Puerto Ricans that I didn't even know they was Puerto Rican till I seen
Yeah, dark as fuck.
till
Dark
you
as
see a black man speak Spanish and
there
look
you
at that
go.
and live
Dark
that.
as fuck.
You'll never know, bro. Like it'll blow your
Different
mind.
slave masters. Different slave masters. So how did I know? Wait, what did you ask me if you don't mind?
Like when I see a Dominican or a Puerto Rican,
I'm Dominican.
they don't say that
Haitian.
they don't say that they're the best friend since I was 12 that came from New York and we rocked out back and forth there till we got murdered. He never once said he was a Latino American.
What did he
You
say?
feel what I'm saying? This is
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
that's why SG saying it's all terminology. That's why he don't know what he's
Terminology.
born.
The slave master gave us these games to play, so I could kill you and you can kill me. When the real enemy is him. It's just games. Divide and conquer, my man.
Hey man, there you go. Divide and conquer who?
Divide and conquer each other.
No, see, when you say divide and conquer the Negroes in America from the Haitians,
Bro, it seemed like
the
everything you
Negro
got
Americans
going on
from
here
the
is trying to
West
separate
Indies.
everybody down into these little specific groups. I'm just trying to see what's your angle, Slim.
Nah, I'm trying to say I understand where the West Indies come from. They from the islands and might sometimes originated from England or some shit like that. Okay, there it is, right there. Well, I'm saying like, see, there's a division right there. That's what the white man did, or the so-called system. There's a division between the Haitians and the Negroes. You know, they commit the divisions, but you could put places to these Negroes and Haitians and West Indies and Jamaicans and Dominicans and where
Yeah,
the fuck
a
is
lot
these
of divisions that we
Latino
didn't
and
recognize because there are a lot of divisions based on names of places and people that we didn't even refer to the places that name or ourselves that name. So it's all just nonsense at the end of the day, man. Constructs.
now Dominican Republicans and Puerto Ricans, okay, respect that shit, but I just don't see how a Latino American come over here looking like they from Spain and say, "Yeah, I'm a nigga." I just don't see it. I'm like, what the fuck
Well. You know what? Let me clarify. First of all, let me answer a couple
No, I don't
comments.
think those are the same. Me
I'm
personally.
peeking back and forth to the comments. I did not say I was dark. And somebody said all Dominicans say that they're light skinned or something like that. No, that's not true. What I'm saying is there are some people. Remember, history lesson. During World War I and World War II, a lot of folks from Europe came to the islands with an S and South America. And there's a place in, I want to say, what's the country called? There's a bunch of Nazis there, literally Nazi children. I forgot. Somewhere in South America, there's a bunch of Nazis, and they literally speak German to this day. And are they our people? No. Fuck them. They could die tomorrow. I give a fuck. But what I'm saying is, I would, if I had to put a number on it, 80% of the people that come from the Caribbean and South America, there are people. Some of them are not. And some of them say it. And some of them, fuck them. They could die tomorrow.
I mean, you could look up the Black Peruvians. If you could see actual photographs of them. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
A
and
picture's
Peru
worth
is a
1,000
gang.
words.
Yeah, there's a gang of our people in Peru. Yeah, that's our people. But There's some people that fled there during World War II that are not our people. What can I say about that? I'm light skinned. I know where I come from. I just spoke to my dad yesterday, like I saw Aboriginal Power, and I spoke to my great grand aunt, and she told me, no, our up our family, we're dark, and I was asking, I was like, are we Aboriginal, or are we dark, or do we come from Europe? She's like, no, all Dominican, all come from Europe, and we know Dominican is a made up word. Haitian is a made up word as well. And then I talked to my dad, and Haitian yesterday, Haitian. So, but I came out light skinned. It is what it is. But you look at my features, you'll see a nigga. You're like, yo, that's a nigga nose, nigga lip, that's nigga hair. You know what I mean? But
Nah,
I just happen.
not to cut
But
you
when
off.
y'all
No,
use
the,
that
the
word,
reason
but when y'all
Esky
say that
is
though,
expounding on this is because he was asked about this just to the chat. They want to know, like, what is you trying to do here? But
What you mean?
they was
but not when
asking
you
about
say
the
that you're
question.
related to like when you define the word nigga, it goes to the word negro, to the negress, to the culture that was in America ever since the 1800s, ever since colonial times, and had all these structures and had all this stuff.
Okay, I got
And
you.
it don't hold on. I'm just saying it don't include a lot of people that want to be us and forget about their history. That's why I say, where the fuck is y'all from? And people can't explain that shit. Because
Wait,
our history is
I
in
don't,
sight.
I
Like
don't.
now, hold on one second. I need 30 seconds. Like now, see, our people are waking up right now, and we understanding that we the shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now we understand that everybody else the shit too, but everybody forgetting about their shit and coming over here and being our shit. That's why I'm asking, where is all these different names coming from? And we're all saying we the same people. And how are we the same people?
But I don't comprehend. How are we not? Maybe
Because
I'm
most of
misunderstanding.
these dark skinned people, they say came from the slave boat. Now we need to turn that history
That's
all
fake
around, since
news,
we
though.
know.
We know that.
But
We
that's
know that's
fake.
fake
You can
news.
look at the
Hold
Black
on, now we
Caribbeans.
know that slave story is fake.
We know that.
It's okay. So
Yeah,
we're
so we
saying that
don't
most
want
of
to
us
mix
is
everything up and just jumble it all up. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna throw salt in a motherfucking cake batter. Well,
if
maybe a
we
little bit to
understand
make it rise.
that slavery is not told right, and we're indigenous to America, and then there was a Moorish empire around this motherfucker. I mean, I just don't think people can get mad at when we see things a little different. Like, hold on, man,
So
all
is
this
that
shit
what
is
you
like,
trying to? Is that what you trying to say? Is that what
Hey,
we doing the bill?
Alquan, hit the
That ain't
panel.
what.
Alquan, hit the panel.
Because I don't
Shout
think
out to
we
the brother
it's
Alquan
the
in the
we in
panel.
what you saying. That's why I want to see what you saying. Because when you say we, who is this we? You know what I'm saying?
My
'Cause
boy,
I see you dividing a lot, and then you say we. So who is this we? Because you know what I'm saying? Like, what you talking about?
I'm trying
Copper
to say.
Tone Bear. Copper Tone Bear. That's. I'm just saying.
No, I'm trying to say, when I look at my beautiful words of indigenous and aboriginal, that's people that's sealed to the land. And if you ain't sealed to the land, don't do it. I can't go to motherfucking Jamaica and say, brethren, what's up, my brethren? Motherfuckers gonna look at me like, my nigga, you from America. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it all the way real, man. Just, I can't go to England and go, oi.
You're crazy.
Shit. Now people got rights when they come over here,
You're
that their
crazy.
family and everything. I'm just like, a lot of shit is just mysterious, and the truths need to be coming out. And I think everything will be better when the truths come out, because it's just a lie can't be. I don't know. That's just where I'm thinking that right there. But
Okay, I feel you, and I feel your pain. All I want to say is we have different terminology, different slang. We talk different cultures, but we're the same people, and we have to remember that and keep that. And those that recognize it, love. Those who don't, eat a dick. That's all I'm saying. And where's Hood Nigga Doom? I want Hood Nigga Doom on.
All right, man. Hey,
Try.
so listen. Shout out to Esky. Hey, we got the brother Alquan on the panel. Shout out to Alquan. If you ain't
Yeah,
following Alquan on Hard Code, go follow Hard Code on YouTube. Shout out to the brother, man. Peace, and blessings. What's going on?
yeah. What's going on, Aboriginal?
Shit,
Uh,
I can't.
I just joined literally, once I hear a Dominican talking. That's a trigger for me.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, you
Go
are,
ahead,
man.
Alquan. You got the flow, G. Get him.
So my man, so you trying to say that from what little I heard, you trying to say that you believe in blackness and all that kind of stuff, or you trying to say that you're indigenous? What is it
Diddy,
again?
there you go.
What I'm saying is, I know that I'm indigenous
Okay. And but
from the
not
island.
and okay, and you don't have anything to do with Spain.
I might have something to do with Spain. Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, all you
Yeah,
guys
but
feel
this
that.
nigga can this nigga be blamed for being influenced by the
But
conquerors
check this
though?
out.
I'm questioning. I want to know. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, hold on. So
Why
next
do you
week,
forget about the Spain part of your history?
Nah,
Why do
what's going
all
on,
y'all do
Tara?
that?
Now,
I
they only do
don't.
that when they try to come here and brainwash us. But other than that, they all
Why do
in
we do
Spain.
that
No,
shit?
don't say that. That's not true.
They all,
Listen,
man, you people, matter of fact, every Dominican I meet, when you look like Africans, you guys make sure to speak with a thick Spanish accent so you won't be
oh,
mistaken for nobody
that's
else.
not
Yeah, you know that's true. You stop
okay.
that
Okay,
bull.
But you know, I think
let
we
me
bringing a
cook.
lot
Let
of
me cook.
European constructs into what's going on with
Let me
us,
cook.
and it seems like it's kind of like still, you know what I'm saying, flowing in niggas' minds because I'm trying to understand like, is this nigga to be held accountable for being influenced by the people who conquered the land? I don't understand
Yeah, it
Yeah.
what's
Matter of
yeah,
fact,
it is.
here's my word of advice to anybody listening: never, ever, under any circumstances, ever trust the Dominican. Never.
Oh shit!
okay.
God
No,
So that's some
damn!
personal.
no,
Okay,
that
that's
ain't
personal.
personal. That ain't
Yo,
personal.
what's good, Alquan?
I
Yeah, what's going on,
understand now. It's the
Tyron?
Yo,
PTSD coming
South
Well, how
out.
about
South
this? How
South
about this? Most of
Carolina
the
said,
people from the
"Where's Ray
islands,
Ray?" South
most of the people
Carolina
from the
said,
islands, most of
"You
the
said
people
what?"
from the islands, they forget to tell us about the other part. So I
Okay,
feel what he's saying.
okay.
I'm saying the whole islands. I'm saying everybody forget to say about the other part. Like, why are you similar to French or Spain or some shit? They forget to
Yeah.
say that
Well,
shit.
Nah,
well,
they don't. In my streets, New York
hold
streets,
on.
man, these Dominicans, they don't forget to say that. That's the main thing
Wait,
they
you in New
stress.
York City?
Spain. Yeah.
You in New York?
Yep, that's the main
Where
thing
you
they
at?
around the Bronx. Just put it like that. I ain't
I'm in
got.
the Bronx too. I'm in the
Okay.
Bronx too.
Hey, but
One
you
of
Yeah,
these
do
yeah,
you
yeah.
you
Webster.
know one thing, if you get somebody who comes straight from Spain, because I know a dude from Spain who own horses and all this old weirdo real Spanish shit, they look down on all of them like niggas, even the
There
Mexicans.
it
You
is.
know what I'm
Right.
saying?
You
That's
But
what I'm
see,
know how it
saying.
is.
but here's the thing, though.
They're all constructs, and it depends upon who you are, where you are. You know what I'm saying? Perspective. Like this shit is really subjective, and what does
But,
subjective mean? You know, the root of that is subject. You know what I'm
but check
saying?
it out. Every Puerto Rican and Dominican I have ever met in my life, and it's been quite a few, they always say, no matter what they look like, I got family members in Spain. That's where we originally came from.
Check this out though. Let me respond.
No,
But
they
am
Let
I
me
say they
respond.
forgot about they.
But that's part
am
of
I
No,
the
am
they
I
say they
problem.
lying?
forgot
That's
about their
the
Please,
people.
indoctrination.
please,
That's what I'm saying. The white
Am
please
I?
people
let me
taught them to be
respond.
proud of
Hey,
that.
one at a time. One at a time. Let the brother Alquan get him. I said he got the flow with Esky, so let him get the flow. I want everybody to mute themselves. This is his chance to have his dialogue. Shout out to Alquan for being be polite to my guests, you
All
guys.
right, thank you.
Shut
I
up
don't
to
mean
me
like be
too.
like polite, but be nice. No pun intended.
But am
Shut
I
up to
lying?
me, nigga. You love setting me up. Aboriginal power. Come on. Oh, excuse me. Big Aboriginal power.
Am I
No, I
lying though?
like it, Esky. You gotta get in the it's tough questions, G.
I'm,
I've
I'm
been going live for 2 years straight every day, and I open a link and I'm open book for questions, and I answer them, get on about my
love,
business. You a
love,
little scared
love.
over there, man. Sound like you got a little Spaniard in you, just shaking. But go ahead.
Nah. You're fair. You're a fair dude. I appreciate that. You're very fair. I gotta give you that ass. And then Callaway yesterday. I want to bring up some questions about that. Anyways,
But am I lying, Esky?
no. You are not lying. But let me
Okay.
respond. Let me respond though. A lot of Dominicans do say that they are from Europe and we're from Spain and blah blah blah, all that bullshit. But BUT, who are the ones that are let into this country? You have to remember now we're talking politics. Let me switch the gears to politics real quick. Remember the country, they let people into the United States, not America, United States. That's two different things. They let people into the United States depending on politics. And Dominican Republic got their hey nigga come here in the 80s and 90s.
Hey,
A
nigga.
lot of them light skin, light tone. But go to Dominican Republic. Most of us are dark motherfuckers. We're dark as shit.
All right, now
We're
let
dark.
me since you want to drop that, let me drop two things. Number
Drop.
one, since you're in New York, Channel 13 had this
Mute yourself, Esky.
had this special back shit, probably 2000, about a Dominican guy coming to New York. He thought that he was white in the Dominican Republic. Then he came here. He said, damn, I'm getting treated like a black man. They call me black. That was a shock to him. So you got to understand, man, that's the way you guys think. And you know it. And just like in the Dominican Republic itself, you can't deny. Now, this is the key thing. And this is the same thing. I pointed this out on my videos too, because I like to show the reality of the world. The Dominican government historically has been run by white or white-looking people. You can't deny that.
That's my point. You're making my point. We don't run the country. It's Caucasians that run us.
But you guys feel that you are them.
No. Don't say you guys. Some.
Every Dominican I've ever met in my damn life.
Come on now.
Every one of them.
Now.
Wait, well, that because culturally they practice Blackiominto like any other Latin or Hispanic country.
Well, you practice what?
You know what I'm saying? Blackiominto.
SB fronting? I don't be fronting.
The whole redemption of ham stuff where they promote bleaching.
No. We don't.
Sammy Sosa, Dominican.
Oh, you know what? You got me. You're right. Yeah. But who doesn't want to bleach?
Now who doesn't want? First, you didn't know about it. Now who doesn't want to bleach now? Huh?
Hey, but for
No. Well, I didn't know anyone personally. I swear to God. But with that being said, I do know folks and I have people in my family, which I've spoken of, and I bet you the chat is going to talk about it, that they claim that they're white and they're dark as fuck. They're darker than me, but they claim that they're white. And I'm like,
so SD, are you a Negro or are you a Mongol-style Native American?
I show my face. I showed my face last time. I'm light skinned with nigga features. That's what I say.
Why I gotta be nigga features, man? Why can't
he a nigga? When I say he look like a nigga.
Because I say I'm nigga. I don't care. I say I'm a nigga.
Do you call white people crackers or do you call them Anglos?
No, I call them the goddamn.
Hey, one at a time. Let's keep it respectful. Hey, this is a good combo though. I actually want to say this is a good combo. Shout out to Bro Sanchez. Whenever you're ready, just let me know and I'll drop that link in the chat, man. It ain't no. We definitely chopped it up.
Hey man, I need to get the Puerto Ricans on here.
Yesterday, man. I went up there on Sanchez channel, man. I said I was about to flip out, but we had to go. I said, hold on, man, just nigga, this indigenous more shit lightweight.
Wait, whose channel? Whose channel? Let me support. What's the guy's name?
Hey, but when you say that, why do y'all hide half your history? Like when you say that you got nigga features, you sure that them ain't African features? Cause you got Spanish in you. And hold on, you got Spanish in you. I'm just asking because you got Spanish in you, and you sure that when the Moors ran there and them Africans ran there, that it's more of a African feature than niggas?
You're looking Asian, yo, bro. Yeah. Listen.
Hey, have y'all seen the Black Peruvians? Do y'all know what they look like, bro? Because y'all asking a lot of questions like you ain't getting no research.
No, why is all the people from the islands hiding their other side of their history when we talk about it? They get scared to talk about it. That's the fuck I'm talking about. You don't want to talk about niggas all the goddamn time. Let's talk about y'all's other side of the history.
Look.
Yeah. Hey, what words? That's a good idea. Let's talk about your Spanish culture.
Aboriginal. Power, you love this shit. Yo, you always smile. You bring me up. You be like, yo, I'm smiling. Oh, there's questions to answer. You something else. But listen to me. I call myself nigga. They be like, oh, what do you call Caucasians? First of all, I don't say white. I say Caucasian. And
right, respectful.
What else do I call them? No. What else do I call them? The goddamn devil. The goddamn devil, because that's what they are and that's what they is and that's what they're doing, because devil means to deceive and divide and conquer. The islands versus the US versus South America versus come on now. They got to fight each other.
I like what you just said. So in that case, do you consider the Haitians to be your brothers?
What do you mean? I'm Haitian. I'm Haitian and Dominican. Okay. I say it all the time.
Okay. So
no. You're Haitian and Spaniard.
Oh,
Like, come
this
on,
nigga.
we got to keep
Yeah.
it real for the viewers. You're Haitian
Why do
and
y'all hate to
Spaniard,
talk
which
about
a
that shit?
Haitian and a Spaniard is called a Dominican. So when you say Dominican, you're just saying I'm Haitian and Spanish.
Well,
Why do you hate
I
that
disagree.
shit?
Let me defend myself. I disagree. Let me defend myself because when you're saying that I'm Haitian and Spaniard, Haiti is a word made by who? By them folks.
Native American.
How so? Because
No, no.
AT is
Ha-
an indigenous word.
Haiti or Haiti is an indigenous word from that region, bro. It's been
That
called that. What are you talking about?
big Aboriginal power, that's called fake news. Haiti is the original word. Haiti.
It's the same thing.
Haiti.
It's the same thing,
No, it's
G.
not. Haiti is not Haiti. Haiti is the word.
Okay, I'm just saying that. Why do y'all hate to talk about like when you say you hate the
I'm
Europeans?
coming.
So
Because some of
listen.
us are
So
not.
now listen. Why do you disagree that you being a Dominican is not a mixture between Spaniard and Haitian? Well,
Okay.
how do you disagree with that?
Okay. Cool. Uh okay, I won't disagree with that. But let me tell you that most of us are not mixed. And that island, that's Dominican Republic and Haiti, that we are not mixed, most of us.
If you're called
I
a
agree with that.
Dominican, listen. If
So
you're
you
called a
telling me that
Dominican, you're mixed with Spanish blood.
Okay.
If you're called a Haitian, you're not mixed. You see how they played it against?
I feel you. I feel what you're saying. And once again, I disagree because Haiti is their term, but I feel where you're coming from. And yeah, more or less, if you're no, I take it back. No, Dominicans are not mixed. Like, yo, go to Dominican Republic, man. We're dark. Yo, most of the folks over there are not mixed.
But that's
I'm
funny though.
telling you,
All of you say that you are, even though you could look like you just came from
yeah,
Africa, though.
I am. I
All right,
am.
so
Yeah.
let me ask you a question. Uh, where is Spain at? Just so we can get a geographical, area where Spain is and
And, and the supposed place they call Europe,
right in Europe, right?
which is not a continent, by the way. But go ahead.
So it's in Europe. It's in what, like Northern Europe, Southern Europe, where?
North Africa. You want to play them games? Let's play.
Because
There it
okay,
is.
well, if you're gonna say Africa, we know a certain look and hue comes with that. So you saying that you're dark don't mean that you're still doesn't have
No.
Spanish blood.
I'm not dark. I'm not dark.
We know you're not dark.
What the fuck? God damn. And you call me an anchor baby, nigga. I'm bringing fire to you, nigga. You
No,
call me
no, no.
anchor
You
baby.
said that because you say because you are first generation born here.
Oh, you remember? Okay, yeah.
So when you say you're first generation born here, about forfeit, you're an anchor baby.
Okay, I agree. Well, yeah, I agree. My family came from Venezuela, but whatever.
Huh. You know the irony of things, man. Over the last few years, I noticed that Puerto Ricans are more
Ah,
into admitting that they're more black, so to speak, than
He Dominican
Dominicans.
though.
No, that's what I'm saying. Puerto Ricans, they admit that they're more black than Dominicans, even though Dominicans are darker than Puerto Ricans on the whole.
That's
yeah.
crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, no. But let me tell you, the Puerto Ricans that you see here are lighter. In New York City, no, man. You would think that Puerto Ricans were light skinned if you go to Puerto Rico, but
Look
they're
at the
dark.
Puerto Rican government, though, and tell me something.
What, come on now, we're talking government. Now you're shifting the paradigm. You're talking about politics.
It ain't politics,
No,
that's the
man.
people.
Listen, no. Listen, the Dominicans in Dominican Republic that are in office, they are light skinned. The niggas that are on the street, they're dark. Like
Hey,
my
listen.
family.
What's crazy is because without me, when I hear you talk the way you talk, shout out to my bro Esky. I like Esky. He threw money with me, right? But the way you talk, when I picture a certain demographic, and you sound like 6ix9ine sometimes, and we know what
Yo,
six
they say
nine
that in
look
the
like.
chat. Oh my
That's
god.
so. It's just like we know you got heavy Spanish influence. But you don't want to expel on your Spanish.
What you mean? I do. I do.
Oh, okay.
I do. Check this out. Check this out. Let me just answer Aboriginal power real quick. Oh, excuse me. Big Aboriginal power. Pause. Normal. And you coming from New York, you know what I'm talking about with the pause. Anyways, I say I'm Haitian and Dominican. When I say Dominican, you should already think, oh, so you have some type of Spaniard influence. Okay? So when I say Dominican, that is me admitting that I have some type of Spaniard influence.
I know, but
Although,
I know what you mean. That's to the normal crowd, but you're not around the normal crowd. You're really of the upper echelons of scholars and listeners around here. So shout out to my chat, right? So we want you to clarify and get to the rawest foundation and strip back to every layer. And then once you strip back every layer, if you just playing around, you can just simply say I'm Haitian and Spanish mix. I'm Spaniard mix.
no. You see, you
But
keep
they
on trying to
call me
play.
a Dominican.
So
You
is
trying to play with
Dominica
me. No.
indigenous word?
What I will say is I just spoke to my dad yesterday and he told
Taco
me
Hill.
that
Oh,
my
steak and
dad
shake. Keep
said
that
that
steak. Don't let it
his,
go
I
down.
believe his
Sure. Steak and
grand,
shake.
his grand someone up there, grand folks, one of them came from Europe, according to him. I ain't gonna say I'm from Europe. I'm gonna say I'm Dominican. So you know that's Europe. So you wanna play with me, Aboriginal power? You keep playing with me. Keep playing with me.
Hold on.
Most
Was your grandparent, was they a white or black European?
Okay, bang. That's a good question. According to my dad, they were light skinned European.
I didn't
in
say
other,
that. I said
he really
white or
wants to,
black.
he really wants to say white. That's what he really wants to
I'm
say.
not gonna
I'm
say
not going to
white.
force him into saying nothing because I'm not going to disrespect.
Yeah,
What are
yeah, yeah.
what? Okay.
No. They were light skinned. I ain't gonna say white because white is a status. We ain't gonna get
Now I'm
into
gonna
that.
ask you one more
So let
time.
me
Was they
ask you.
Italian looking?
Let me
Hold up.
ask you.
Hold up, Eski. Eski, were they of European descent or were they of quote unquote Negro descent?
Um, he didn't specify. He just said light skin. He just said light skin.
Was
No.
they
I'm gonna keep it
of the
real.
Negro or the European descent, bro?
No.
Was they niggas?
He didn't specify. He
They
didn't
have nick
specify.
structures, like you said. Like you said,
And
you
this
got
nigga
nick
Aboriginal
structures.
power. And somebody asked me. Somebody asked me in the chat, "What was your first language?" My first language was Spanish.
Of course.
Now, let me answer for the guy because this is what he really wants to say. He really wants to say that they're white because when you
No.
but listen, when
White
I
is a
converse,
status.
okay,
White is a
well,
status.
I'm talking about
Caucasian.
description
Let,
wise.
let,
So
let,
not,
let them get it in. Let them get it in.
but check it out. Every time I've interviewed Puerto Ricans in my lifetime, they've always come up saying, "Oh, my skin is so white." And I'm like, white? You be light skinned if you were a regular black person. What you talking about? White? That's how they think. Light is white. Dark, you're dark
Okay.
not because you're so-called African or so-called indigenous. It's because you're just dark. You're a dark version of Hispanic. That's what you are.
Okay.
And if
Let
he
me cook.
said the
Can I
word,
cook?
and if he said he speaks Spanish, and if he said he speaks Spanish, you know the word nigga come from Negro. Now tell me what Negro is in Spanish.
Let me cook. Can I cook?
I just asked you a question, brother.
He wolves. That's my folks. I'm just saying. I'm kind of going back and forth to the chat. Yeah. Negro, of course, it means black in
So
Spanish.
you have black features.
I do. I show my face.
He definitely got black features. Y'all ain't seen him before.
No, I ain't saying nothing
Hey,
wrong with that, but
but you
he's
know
saying
what?
so. He's
I
saying that
Stop
he
did
playing.
used the
Show
word.
yourself,
I'm
Esky.
trying to
Show
tell
the
y'all that
world
he
what you
used the
look
word
like,
black and
Esky.
white.
Nah.
I'm just
I
trying to
ain't
show
gonna
y'all that
show
he
myself.
uses the
Now,
word
show
black
us
and
we
white
got
in
new people
Spanish.
on here that might think you look like a typical white Spanish Dominican chick.
No, he
So we
don't.
just
Oh,
want to
This nigga
clarify.
got an afro.
no. I already did that. But remember,
He uses the word white and black. That's all I was trying to prove.
I
So
don't.
Well,
Those
those
when
are
are
statuses,
constructs.
young man. Those are statuses. I don't know who's talking, but
you
those
say
are
the word
status.
nigga, when you say the word nigga, you're using this word black as a status in Spanish. You're using the word. So you use the word
Oh,
black or
Yeah,
white. That's like
you
saying
picking and
Blanca.
choosing what status you want to use. That's not cool, Esky. That's not
oh my
cool.
God, niggas is trying
Hey,
to
I want to
roast
add something,
me.
man, from my own personal experience, because I grew up with a lot of Puerto Ricans. Um, like ever since I was a
We
kid.
don't
And
do
I don't
Puerto
know,
Ricans.
Esky, like
We
for
He
don't
real,
do Puerto
Dominican.
Ricans.
I know, but as far as him speaking, because I know like the niggas I grew up, y'all won't even they would talk different than this nigga. That's what I'm saying. Because I remember the one. I'm saying that to say this. No disrespect, Esky. I'm just saying niggas like really
Okay.
go hard and believe in they niggas because of how we grew up. But my point is that I remember one of our Puerto Rican homeboys, and the nigga looked like a white boy. You know what I'm saying? And he used to pass as white, but I remember growing up like this nigga disliked himself because of that. And he despised being that pale amongst the Puerto Ricans. So, like, I don't know what niggas be thinking and how all different people act, but I remember this nigga was mad because he looked white. You know what I'm saying? And then I know I've met plenty Puerto Ricans, like niggas' granddaddies with afros, my nigga. Like, I didn't know the nigga was even Spanish at all until he started speaking Spanish. Like, you know what I'm saying? You go to like Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Chicago, you go to the hoods and fuck with them Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, they moving on a whole different time. I don't know how it go on the East. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's shocking to hear that from Puerto Rican because
That's 100.
Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, they
Why
love being
is
white. That's for damn sure.
That's just my personal experience. Like I grew up with these niggas since kindergarten, bro. You know what I'm saying? And they always, you know what I'm saying? We was all
Well, you
in the
got to
hood.
realize they done adapted to certain cultures that they seen influences by. So the Puerto Rican today in Philly, New York, don't act like the Puerto Rican of historical time and first entry. You see what I'm saying?
I feel
And
that.
Puerto Ricans, they always got a problem with Dominicans too. They call them black.
Yeah,
That's the
they all
funny
got a
part.
I want to
problem with
ask
each
one
other.
question too
But it
about
seemed
Haitian
like
and
all
Jamaica.
constructs, because it's like everybody is like rolling the dice to see who more closer to the Spanish shit. When really
That's what it is.
when you go to the Spanish motherfuckers, they like none of these niggas even know how to speak Spanish. You know what I'm saying? I work with a Spanish dude and some Mexicans, and he from Spain. That's what I was saying. And he used to be talking about them like they don't know how to speak Spanish. And he talking about the Mexicans, and he used to fuck my head up, bro. This is just my
Yeah,
personal
I try to
experience.
tell people that the real language is Castilian. When you say you speak Spanish, they know that you just don't know what the fuck you talking about. But one thing I want to ask about the Haitians and the Jamaicans, why don't they know how to salsa like the rest of them people?
Yeah. Say what?
Like like the rest of fucking Mexico on down and every island, they know how to salsa like Vida Veloca, Lo de Bodedo, Bodedo,
Come
Lodedo.
on with the prejudice shit, dog.
I'm not. That's culture. That's culture. I'm just saying. It's a little like a lot of. It's two different cultures there. That's all I'm saying.
Ask them about
Nothing wrong.
cocaine. I bet you they all know about that.
Beast mode, come back
They
on the
definitely
channel.
know about the coke.
Dang.
That's all. Just it's
What
like two
happened?
different cultures from them two islands
Aboriginal
than
power.
the rest of the Americas.
Aboriginal power. What happened with the situation with Dane Calloway?
I'm back. Hold up. Before we go to Dan Calloway,
I'm
please.
not. I'm not. I'm not mentioning it. Everything that I said is in my live stream. So if you want to watch it, go back and check it out. Please go check out the
Oh,
live stream.
Okay, I guess I got to
The
go
all
other
right,
back.
one
brother.
that I did yesterday got flagged, and we disputing YouTube claims right now. So we gonna have that up here back soon too. You
Yo,
feel
you
what
was
I'm
All
on
right.
hard pause. But hold up,
Man,
my
that
bad.
shit
I'm
was
sorry.
turned up, man.
I kicked myself
saying?
out. So for folks that doesn't know, Aboriginal Power didn't kick me off or anything. Because in the chat they was kind of saying, "Oh, did y'all kick him off?" No. I
Yeah,
kicked
yeah.
myself
We
out.
kicked this goddamn Dominican off so goddamn quick. His motherfucking bean pie, motherfucking empanada, goddamn head to spin. Pot the lids, whatever the fuck y'all eat.
You stupid.
I'm just bullshit. I fuck.
They
I
eat that
fuck.
African food. That's the
Yo, you crazy. You mean show my face? That was the last place where
He looked like 6'9", y'all. I'm gonna just simple as
Oh,
that. Look just like 6'9".
here this nigga go. Nigga laughing.
Yeah, my man got the 1980 afro. Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
definitely
18th floor.
that's black. That's light skinned black, right?
Is it? Is it? 'Cause some folks say no. Some, oh, you too light skinned. No, you ain't, nigga. You
Shit.
you
Matter
know
of
what I
fact,
mean?
you look like this bully I used to know back in the 4th grade, man. He used to chase me around the block
I
after
know
school and shit.
singing why niggas roast me. Hold up. You ain't gonna just roast me. Hold up. Put your camera on, nigga. What you mean?
I ain't no nigga.
Roasted.
Nah, and I don't have a camera. But
Yeah, Alphonse
yeah,
is
nah,
usually showing face.
he qualifies as black enough for me. You know.
I told you that was a nigga, bro.
Hey,
The police
Alquan,
gonna beat the shit out of him.
would you consider him a so-called Negro?
Given the fact that people consider me GX, I gotta keep bringing her up. You consider her black. He's blacker than her.
Yeah, when the
I
police
swear
pull
I
up,
consider him a Negro. I swear I consider him a Negro until I hear him talk. And I'll be like,
Aboriginal
I
Park, when you
swear.
say I don't got the Philly thing, I told you I got the Philly thing going on. Fuck out of here.
What you had to do though? You had to go pick your afro out for you.
Definitely not the Philly thing, G.
Hey, man, I ain't being an asshole neither though, man. You can go for one of my like the young mixed people around here too though.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. Am I not a part of the family because I'm so-called mixed?
But now we gotta know about
No, I
what
ain't
your
saying
mind is
nothing
about.
wrong with it though. I'm just trying to say that you just like it's like you gotta talk like we gotta talk about all of our history.
Yeah. I agree.
But say if Yvette Parnell could be black, he can be black.
I don't know who the fuck that is, but I feel you.
I have a question for you, Esky. Esky, which your grandmother, what was her nationality?
My grandma, which side?
Your mother's side. The woman that gave birth to your mother.
Oh, that's nigga.
Indeed.
That's the nigga.
See, Puerto Ricans and Dominicans, they use that N-word too much for me.
Hey, so hold on. So what line did your Haitian side come from? Your mother or father?
Oh, my dad.
Okay.
But my mom, her line, if we go up through just the women, mom, those are all dark-skinned women.
From
my
America?
mom's dark.
Of America?
My mom, you said what?
Of America?
Of the, what we call Dominican Republic.
Okay.
So-called. My mom's mom.
So they're Spanish then? Is what you're saying when you say
he
Dominican
got the
Republic?
fro though. It's hard to fake the fro though. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
niggas mad quiet seeing that afro.
and the beard.
I'm asking because I'm trying to
I'm
asking because I'm trying to get to the root of his, of that side. I'm asking when you say Dominican Republic, I remember it being established that a Dominican is basically a Spaniard. So is that what you're saying? Your grandmother, the woman that gave birth to your mother, is Spanish? That's what you're saying when you say Dominican Republic?
What I'm saying is that when the devil came over there, they pushed up on our island. And then they made Dominican Republic, and they made a Haiti as well. But most of the indigenous folks are supposedly on the Haitian side, but we're on the so-called Dominican side as well. But when you say Dominican, those are indigenous folks mixed in with so-called European folks. You get me?
Yeah. Right. I got
So that's why I say. So that's why Aboriginal power was like, say you're Haitian and Spaniard. No, I say I'm Haitian and Dominican, because you know that Dominicans are mixed more or less. So give me 75%. Because if I say I'm Haitian and European, you're giving me 50-50. But I'm telling you, give me 100% of the Haitian if mentally, if that's what you think, and then give me the other part. So
I do like
I'm
what he said. He said
75.
mentally. I like that.
Yeah,
on some real shit though. On some
I'm
real shit.
75%. Wait, hold on. Just let me finish. 10 seconds. I'm 75% minimum Caucasian. 75%. No, not even Caucasian. European. Because we don't know. Because we know Europeans. That's us. But
You 75% chance of getting your ass beat by the police talking about you European.
Hey, look, I ain't even gonna lie on some real shit. My nigga Esky look like Beaky from Arthur. That nigga say he look like my bully. Hell nah.
Nah, he does look like this bully that used to bully
That
the hell
He
out
look
of
like
he look like
he look
a
like that
bully.
Dominican from Next Day Air.
Hell nah.
And the bully was Puerto Rican, by the way.
I'm telling you, he look just like that
I want to ask you
nigga.
this though.
He look just like that nigga Biggie from Arthur, bro.
Hey, you know how Haitians is from Haitian and
Oh,
like
You know,
people from Congo. If you say we niggas, so you saying that this is nigga land?
you asking me?
What type of information do you got, Esky? Shine on them. Drop some shit on them. You got the flow. Go ahead. You up here.
Well,
I hope you ain't just a damn court jester. Come on.
I don't have too much info. All I know is where I'm come from, and I know my folks, and I'm just be honest. You know what I mean? So,
I
that
think
being,
I think he should do what I feel that Jamaicans should do instead of Jamaicans harassing us about who we are. They need to
what?
teach
I
other
should get light
Caribbeans.
skin?
No, you should
Oh,
teach school the
Hey, where
Dominicans.
most niggas come from?
That's what you should do. School them on blackness.
well, school them on blackness. Yeah, some of our people are lost. I'm telling you, I got auntie. I ain't gonna say who. I already gave it away. But I have family members that are darker than me that say, "Oh no, we're European. We're European. Oh, we're white. We're white."
Right.
And I hate them. Fuck you. Do I still give them a kiss. I still hug them. Hi, how you doing? Bendición is what we say in Spanish. I don't know how to say it in English, but it's kind of like a God bless you and,
Bendición.
But
Nigga, you don't know
what
how
if
to
you
say it
find
in English.
You talk about
no,
bendición?
bendición. I don't know how to say that in English.
Yeah,
Like
it's like Islam.
because
Like
it's
it says, my Puerto Rican homeboy says it means give me your blessing.
yeah. Because
Right.
they're supposed to say back to you like yeah, like
And then
I
they bless
bless
you,
you.
nigga. I know
Right,
when you walk in the
right.
room with the OG, you say bendición, and they bless you, nigga. I know what I'm talking about, bro. I don't care.
Okay, there it is. There it is. Hawk School. I believe that was you. Yeah. That's what it is. Like I'm asking for your blessing. Um.
Hey, how long
So
you been speaking English?
as long as I remember.
So no, I'm not trying to be an asshole. They teach both of the languages at the same time.
No. Because my mom only speaks Spanish.
Niggas learn
So
English in school.
I don't think I learned it in school. I learned it like with my brothers and sisters, cause they
My home.
spoke English when they was in Venezuela. My belly, when I was in the belly, I was in Venezuela.
Ah.
And
Let
then
me
we
ask you
came to
this.
Brooklyn.
When you're around, let's say straighter haired,
Here we go.
brighter
Here
skin
we
Puerto
go.
Ricans or Dominicans, do you have a different conversation with them? Like, nah,
No,
we Blanco.
Never in life. I'll call them a coon to their motherfucking face. I swear to God. I'm from New York City. Who said they was? You said you was from New York, no?
Yep.
I'll quank. I don't pay them games, nigga. I tell them, hey, you know we niggas, right? And they be like, oh no. Some of them be like, no. Some of them be like, yeah. And the ones that say no, I'll be like, all right, whatever, nigga. Like, fuck you.
Now,
Dark as fuck.
again, my experience with all, and I do mean all Dominicans.
I don't believe you, man.
Doesn't
I
matter.
don't believe
Doesn't
you.
matter the complexion.
I don't
They all
believe you.
say that they're not black.
I don't believe you, man.
Contrast that to Puerto Ricans, where I say around 60% will say that they're black.
Yo, for real?
Yep. From my experiences and
Nah.
interactions.
I swear to God, I don't believe you. I think you're lying.
I'm not lying. And you Dominican, so you know I can't be lying.
I think they understand the social construct more than we do, though. I think that's probably, I think they understand that social construct.
What you mean by that? What you mean by social construct?
Hey, we
Saying
got
you
the
white,
brother.
black.
Motherfucker too. I'm just saying.
Hey, let's kind of switch the gears. We ain't gonna keep aiming it in on the Dominican. I mean, on Esky. Shout out to my bro Esky. Shout out to him. But now let's get into some information, man. We got a nice heavy panel, man. We got Tyron on here. We got Alquan. We got Root Word. We got Big fucking House School. We got the guy Ahanu Kiel, aka Tantra this morning. Peace to the brother Tantra this morning.
Oh, what's up, man? Long time no hear from.
Peace, 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 peace. Everybody on the platform,
Cloud,
man.
Cloud
Peace to all the
Committee, that's my
gods
guy.
and
Oh,
all the
my bad.
goddesses, man. North, South, Central, and the conjoining islands, man. Peace to everybody in the chat room as well, too, man. What we got going on today, man?
Peace, peace, peace.
Man, we just chilling, big bro. Just you know what I mean, had a nice little information build. Went through showing 1,000 years added on our timeline. Secret societies, fraternal orders, hiding type of information like this. Uh, and small groups like Boule and other groups, tied into it. Just a casual
Oh,
wake and bake build, G.
oh the
Yo,
boule?
did you
Yeah,
know
Yo,
in
man.
peace to the
Collarbone,
God,
Jimmy?
hey.
Yo, peace,
His
peace, peace,
tattoo,
peace,
he
peace.
got the Boule tattoo.
Yeah. Hey, look, that boule thing is real interesting, though, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't think a lot of people know how far that shit really goes, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's very interesting that you got people who are like are part of that by default, man. Or some of them part of it because they know about it, but then they try to push it off like it's by default. You know what I'm saying? But they know directly that these institutions and a lot of these places are connected to them, man. You know what I'm saying? I just tell people like if you part of any sorority or any and people see they use that shit and say, oh nah, this shit is innocent. But nah, it's really not innocent because what happens is them people got people watching you to make sure that you're doing according to what they want you to do. You know what I'm saying? Like all of the black colleges are part of the Boule. And that's all part, just like, like we were saying how I think it was either Howard University or Spelman, the hall of that school is named by the fucking Rockefeller. You know what I'm saying? The wife of the Rockefeller at that. You know what I'm saying? But that all plays into your general education system, your Frederick T. Gates and your Rockefellers or whatever, the people that put that together. And there's like 4 tiers to that. And the last tier is the education of the Negroes in the South. You know what I'm saying? And like we say, we know that a lot of them schools are either A&Ts or A&Ms. You know what I'm saying? Agriculture technology or agriculture and machinery. You know what I'm saying? So, a lot of people don't kind of understand that shit. And like, these schools push off. And the funny thing is, even now, a lot of these black colleges, the majority of people in these black colleges are foreigners, man. These Africans and a lot of these other people that come here and buy into this whole systematic thing. And these people, they don't have no problem with selling out. You know what I'm saying? I happen to be doing something with a friend of mine's, and they working on getting their check this shit out. They working on getting their citizenship. And one of the questions inside of it is once you become a so-called United States citizen, you have to denounce all allegiance to your land or your island or wherever you came from. You know what I'm saying? And I was reading that shit and it's crazy. You want to hear some other shit that was in that? They asked you who was on this land prior to the Europeans, right? And it says American Indians and Native Americans, right? Now the next question right after that is who did the Europeans bring to America to be slaves? And it says Africans or people from Africa. And I'm like, wow. Like you motherfuckers. Like, yeah. And it asks you questions. When was the Constitution written? The Constitution was copied off of the Iroquois Confederacy, so that shit was always here. You understand what I'm saying? So, like when you like, and what they do is like even dealing with that shit. They program people who come here. They got a whole list of questionnaire and shit that they have you study before you even become a motherfucking citizen. And then the whole questionnaire shit is all lined up with all the lies and shit that people fucking regurgitate, and they use that shit to kind of challenge a lot of shit that we be talking about. You know what I'm saying? So like, definitely, man, when it comes to these secret societies, Steve Coakley been broke that shit down years ago. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where people been at, but he been around for a long time. And you know, if you don't know who Steve Coakley is, you know, he might not be pushing that Aboriginal information at that time. Yeah, I'm quite sure if he was around, he'd have probably been caught on to it by now. But you know, he went in with all those secret societies, the Boule. And the funny thing about the Boule, that symbol of the Boule is a mason with a human head on it, and it has like a vase or like an urn and shit, right? Now, remember, the Boule are the informants for the motherfucking the masonry groups and all of that, man. You know what I'm saying? They're the informants for them. And what they do is they use them to make sure that we're, like I said, we're doing exactly what we supposed to do. Let a motherfucking nigga like Malcolm X or some revolutionary really come through there. You know what I'm saying? And they're gonna inform on them, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole plan why they make you like, you know what I'm saying? They have you clowning yourself, doing all this old stupid ass shit to become part of these sororities and these fraternities, man. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna front, like, you know what I'm saying? I went to school and everything, but I went to school in my later years. You know what I'm saying? I ain't part of none of that shit. I went to get the information that they was giving out and use that shit for my benefit, not to go work for none of these motherfuckers or to go sign up to be part of none of their fucking wine and cheese party. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, man, yeah, that's a very interesting. And you have to kind of question anybody who don't know this at this point in time, man. If you don't know this at this point in time with all this information out, it's either you're kind of working for them or you just ignorant as fuck. And you have to kind of question that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just saying that, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying that humbly because some people, I guess they kind of study the wrong things, man. You know what I'm saying? But you have to have an understanding all around when it comes to us losing exactly who we are, losing our status, or losing the fact that we are the only Americans. You know, a lot of this stuff plays part in it. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I always reference Drew Ali, man. You know what I'm saying? And one thing he said is study the world and come back and study yourself. Once you study the world and you see the people that write these laws and the people that are the face of a lot of these institutions and a lot of these fucking corporations are the same people who telling us exactly who we ain't. So shout out to the guys, shout out to all the goddesses, man. You know, peace to everybody in the chat room, man. Peace to my brother AP. That sound like root word. I know I had a Quan voice on there, man. Shout out to everybody on the chat room, man. I mute my mic, man.
Peace, peace, peace. Shout out to the brother A1, man. Shout out to the brother Unconscious One. Hey, man, we got a heavyweight panel, man. Anybody else want to say something before we get in? Tyron, what's up with it? I know you got some information, something to bring. What's up with it? Let's get it.
Hey, what up, man? Is the
Questions,
guy still
whatever.
on the panel?
The
Is what's his
Dominican?
name still on the panel? Yeah,
No, he
'cause I had
gone.
some.
His
Oh
ass
man, I had
hightailed it out
some
of here.
questions. Y'all was getting in them, man. Like, especially Alcorn.
You know,
Hey,
Dominicans, that's my
A1, how about
specialty.
Hey,
get a name of
hey, you know,
type your name in your YouTube in the chat. A lot of people asking what's the name of his channel, what's his channel. Go to Unconscious One. If y'all don't know how to spell it, then he about to drop that motherfucker in the chat for sure.
let me say something though to like I don't live around a lot of Dominicans, but you know, I used to go to Washington Heights, and I run across Dominicans like they're around like in the city surrounding where I reside at, right? And I tell you, a lot of them do know that they are Moranos. You know what I'm saying? They do know that, and it's like when like see we kind of like, and I'm not trying to defend them because understand what I just told you. A lot of people come here and sign up to be part and pro sale of what's going on. So even by default, they're always going to tell you exactly what's going. I mean, what the people tell them that they want to be part and pro sale to. But I will say this, right? A lot of Dominicans, they do know who they are. Some of them don't. Some of them do. You understand what I'm saying? But you got to understand this too. A lot of people don't even give a fuck who they are because they sign up, they give up their nationality to come here and be part of this shit, man. So you gotta always remember that shit, man. At the end of the day, when you come here and you pledge allegiance to this corporation or whatever, you already know. Let me get $60 right here. How much? 60. Yeah. You sign up. You sign up to be part of everything that these people doing, whether
Oh,
they going
if you
around in
back
other
now.
countries.
All right. Cause I got
God damn,
Yeah,
questions.
you
but
got
it
you
ain't.
got you got an SUV or something? $60? God damn.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah, man. Yeah, I mean,
That
I had to pick
Escalade
up,
truck, he
but
balling.
nah, I wouldn't do no Escalade. If anything, man, I
But you
do.
got that new Tesla first. You could prototype out.
Almost
Nah,
crazy. Hey,
I'm not a. I don't like caddy trucks, man. I fuck with something like a Range or something like one of them Lamborghini joints if I had the bread for it. But yeah, for the most part though, man. I let around Puerto Ricans too, man. And the thing of it is, even with them, man, they got their culture. They're happy with their culture, but it's just the fact that a lot of people don't know exactly who they is. When I was incarcerated, a lot of Puerto Ricans, like they became Muslims, and they became Muslims because they was hanging around natives. You know what I'm saying? And I keep it a buck. Like, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of them, like, they're a lot of them are loyal people, man. I haven't met too many Puerto Ricans
Facts.
or like Dominican people that I can actually say rub me the wrong way. I can honestly say that. And I live, like I said, man, I'm not saying that these people are coons. We all, it's coons of all different races and creeds, man. But just from me observing this shit nowadays or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I know a lot of Puerto Ricans, man, their mother treats you like one of their, like you family, let you come over to eat. You know what I'm saying? But it's a lot of misinformation, man, because a lot of them know that they are Tainos. They know they Tainos. You understand what I'm saying? So, at the end of the day, man, it's just about really the ones that's willing to listen and learn. Them the ones you fuck with. The ones that ain't willing to listen and learn. The same way we discard our own people, whether American Negroes, whether they're Negroes from the Caribbean, whether they're Negroes from any of these other places, man. We do the same shit. We have a bigger problem even amongst people that look like us, because a lot of them motherfuckers hide right up under our fucking noses, and then they change their last name to make it seem like they're Americans. And these be the people who be writing a lot of these laws and submitting to a lot of shit that we're trying to get away from. So always remember that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's people who rock with us in all cultures, man. But until you kind of really brief them on the situation at hand and what really happened, then they all act the same fucking way, man. They all act the same way. Everybody bit the fruit from the serpent, man. Everybody pledged allegiance, man, to a motherfucking flag or illegitimate flag that's a corporation, man. So the faster we understand that, the faster we kind of understand them. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, I just want to mute my mic, man. But shout out to everybody, man.
yo, you was in Rikers, no?
Peace to the God.
No, wait, let cuz answer this. You was in Rikers. Call me alive.
Who? Who, me?
You, yeah.
Nah, I'm from Jersey, Money Grip. I just used to go to Washington Heights to go cop weight and shit
Okay.
like that, man.
You
I was
sound,
going
you,
to
you sound like
Washington
one of them
Heights.
folks.
Look, I was
Okay.
copping. I
Well,
was
you
I was
close
going to
enough.
Washington Heights. Look, Money Grip. Look, I was going to Washington
Morpheus,
Heights
that
in the
Morpheus
early
asking you got to
early
stand down.
'90s and shit. You
Okay.
heard? In the early '90s, nigga, I was going to Washington Heights chopping up with them Dominicans and shit. They ain't never called me Poppy. They always called me Primo. You know what I'm saying? So like, I know how a lot of them is. And one thing I would say, like, you know what I'm saying, I've met a lot of, like I just told the brother, I met a lot of loyal Puerto Ricans. Um, but just I kind of like Dominicans. I ain't going to front. A lot of Dominicans that I met, like I've always had like a good rapport with them. I'm not saying some of them they ain't sellouts. We know they is. We just laid the platform out that it's sellouts for all these people that come here. You understand what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I think out of all the people that come here, I think I have a better connection with a lot of Dominicans than I do a lot of other people that come here, man. We know how the
What?
Dominicans treat the Haitians. We get that. I get that. I know that. We know that the majority of that island was Haiti. The whole island was Haiti before they separated and start calling it the Dominican Republic. We know that the
Fact.
Dominicans are actually descendants of the Haitis or the Haitians. We know that,
Fact.
and the ones that mixed in with the so-called mulattoes
You
that
know, it's
came here from Spain
Aboriginal
or
power.
from wherever they came from. We know all that.
My
You
phone about to
understand?
die.
We know how the Dominicans, how they treat. We know how the Dominicans treat the Haitians on that island,
No
bro.
micro.
And it's not might not be all of them, but it's some of them which makes a lot of. Come on, bro. What are you gonna do? Why would you? Which makes a lot of Dominicans have a bad name amongst, you know what I'm saying, amongst a lot of people of color, man. And you know that, my dude, that's on here. Ain't no disrespect to you, brother. I ain't coming at you no sideways because I don't even
That's a
know you.
fact, homie. That's a fact. And I agree with you. Everything that you just said, I agree with you 1,000%, homie.
And
You're right. You're
you
right.
just happen to be one of them that really know your culture and know where you came
Right.
from. And that's why I say a lot of
Exactly.
a, a lot of Dominicans, like I said, I met a lot of Dominicans, and a lot of them are really good people, bro. I'm telling you, a lot of them are. And I'm not caping. You already know. I got a video about Dominicans myself, but I can tell you just from me, me dealing with them. You know, I used to date Dominican women sometime or whatever. But a lot of the ones that I came
They got
across,
booty on
like
them
whether
too. They got booty.
yeah, but no, I'm not saying I'm not even saying like because I love my American my American Negroes, but at the
But
end of
that's
the
my
day,
point. That's my point. Is that
yeah,
niggas over here got ass, motherfuckers. Women over here got ass, and the niggas over there got ass too. You feel
yeah,
me? We're the
yeah,
same
yeah, yeah,
people.
yeah. Well, we are, but you
Man,
know
You
what?
feel
hell
me?
It's
nah. Don't
hard to
nobody
get.
want no motherfucking funky ass motherfucking. Man, listen, G. Don't get me
Aboriginal.
started, G. Please.
Look,
Y'all
but
push.
what
Let's
I
listen to this.
will say is this though.
Don't
Look,
play that. Don't play it.
This is
Don't
look,
how
do
the
it.
fuck
hey,
you
look. What I
fucking do.
Y'all ready to hear the video?
look.
Let's play what this
Don't
She
do
didn't.
it.
Dominican be thinking.
Aboriginal power. That's not fair. That's not cool, man.
No,
Don't do
this is Dominican. He got nigga features, nose, lips. Let's listen.
Dominicans, Puerto Ricans. This is how the fuck you fucking do it. You fucking fuck. You pieces of shit. This is how you do it. Take this example. Stop fucking cussing for these fucking monkey people. These fucking savages. You gotta let them go into your fucking neighborhood and pillage your fucking neighborhood. You gotta let them rape and pillage your neighborhood. You gotta hand over your women to
Hold
these
up,
fucking
Aboriginal
people.
power. Could you pause the video
No.
right quick? All right. Eski, you don't mind subscribing to Alquan's channel because we can continue this conversation at his channel because my phone's about to die and I have to
Oh,
log out.
okay, okay. What's his name?
It's a hard code. Yeah, hard
Alquan
code.
Hardcode.
Wait,
Go
is he
subscribe to
on the
Hard
panel right
Code.
now? Is he on
Hmm?
the panel right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was on the
Yeah, that's the
panel
dude you've been
drilling
talking
me,
to the whole
bro.
time. Alquan. Alquan.
Oh
His channel name
shit.
is Hard Code.
My bad. Spell it for me.
Put it in the
Wait, spell
private
it for me,
chat.
please. Cause
As in
I got
hard
a
as a
YouTuber.
hard surface and cold.
Hey, Tyron, put it in the private chat for me. We can
Oh
continue this
yeah, yeah,
video.
yeah, yeah. Put it in the private chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pillage your neighborhood. You gotta hand over your women to these fucking people. No. Take this example.
Mind you, this is a Dominican speaking on how you feel against black.
Cut it out.
These people are not your friends. They're not your fucking friends. Drop the shit. Let it fucking go. They don't care about you. They don't. Stop the shit. Stop the fucking shit. Let these fucking jungle people kill themselves. Protect your neighborhood. Put your people first. Protect your neighborhood. Put your people first.
attacked your neighborhood, but your people first. These two fucking Hispanic cocks, they get it first, and they get it worse than these fucking fucks. You got that? You got that? Let them go with the blacks. Let them go. May they be on the receiving end of our backlash. And may God have mercy on them. For their punishment will be 10 times worse than what we would give our enemies. If you are a fucking Dominican, want to be black, you better not be saying that we're black. You better not be saying that. You better not be saying that.
What are you then?
You got that? Our people come first! First! Before them! Never put them first! Oh, and for those of you who listen to these coal-burning bitches,
Oh, he didn't get into you coal burning bitches. Oh, he was about to let you have.
See, that's the Dominicans I know about. Even though in my face they ain't quite that animated in person.
Oh my God, for real?
Yep.
My nigga, and you say you from New York.
So this how y'all really act when y'all get on a couple.
My God,
they're not that strong in person though, because I call them out in person. I never. I don't hesitate. I don't give a damn. I gotta let them know what they're all about.
Aboriginal power, he's steady. And I said this last time. You steady putting layups for niggas to try to slam dunk me. Really?
Nah, that man did it to himself, though.
That's not us.
Nah, that's
is. That's a Dominican. He's speaking for Dominicans. He said, you know better than to mess with these black fucks.
Aboriginal power.
These jungle people.
You interact with Dominicans. How was your interaction with Dominicans? How about that?
Say what?
You're in Philly. I go to Philly. When you said pull up on Indiana Road.
I don't really deal with them, bro. I just moved up here like 3 years ago. I ain't really had no school experience with them.
Okay. My bad. Okay. But when you said pull up to Indiana Road, I used to go pick up my niece, a family member in Philly. And I used to be like, oh, this nigga, he talking about the hood. He's serious.
I've been up here for like 3 years, man.
Yeah. But
you like it so far?
It's okay, it's all right.
Nah, Philly dope. I was thinking about moving to Philly. I got Philly girls.
Philly actually is a dope ass city, though.
Yo, Philly, them folks, like they stick together, really though.
And it's segregated, so
Yeah, even better, because I don't want to be near them motherfuckers over there. Well, wait,
nigga, you gonna be right over there.
You said what?
You gonna be right over there with them.
The crackers? With the cracker?
Yes.
Oh, he called me a cracker.
It's funny. I never heard a Puerto Rican or a Dominican call a white person a cracker in my life. You know that?
I hate them, nigga. They could die tomorrow. I swear to God, nigga.
They always call them Anglo, and that's slick talk.
Nigga, fuck them and they mama. Fuck all of them.
That's that slick talk. That's trying to say. That's trying to say you're kind of white versus my kind of white. That's what Anglo means.
Oh man,
that's why they don't call him white.
Why you gonna do me like that?
Nah,
hey, Esky, I hear you saying fuck them, and I'm with you. But I feel like under a case of Coronas, 2 shots of tequila, you gonna be like that damn Dominican we just seen on that motherfucking thing right there.
Yo, Aboriginal power. That's what you think about me?
I'm just saying. That's just my opinion. It may be wrong.
Homie, yo, in the chat room, South Carolina. Do you know that girl or guy? South Carolina. They be coming at my wig. I'm like, yo, I'm not like that. They're like, yo, you're one of them. No. I had them in my family. I got people. How about this? How about this one? I'll give you another one. You want another gem? How about this one? I'll give you ammunition. I have people in my family that I
I
know
feel
for a
like
fact.
I feel like before you knew who you are as culture, you was like them, man. I feel like you,
Yeah, you know what? You know what? I agree. I was.
and I feel like you still got it. If it's in you, I feel like you can just anytime say "fuck you niggas," you Aboriginal
No,
fucks,
no, 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 no,
my
no, no,
people
no.
first. You know,
I
and
learned who I was in 7th grade, but before 7th grade, like 6th grade, I was like, black people, they're bad. They're no
Yeah.
good.
There is a key word.
The same way, hold on, the same way that you said that about your people,
Hmm?
okay? We both said that as little itty bitty boys. I knew no better. And I used to say, black people are bad. They're no good. Yeah, I did. And 6th grade and younger. But
And,
once I learned about 7th grade, when I had to do, my 7th grade teacher made me do a project on the Crips. And I learned about, Crips. What's the nigga name?
so you did the report.
The Crip nigga. God damn it. Tookie Williams. Yeah, you're right. Tookie Williams. And then I learned about the Black Panther Party for the self-defense. And then I learned about Malcolm X. And I learned about Martin Luther King, but kind of, because he was a coon sellout, right? And then he switched over. We ain't gonna talk about that.
Let me ask you this, Eski. Did you learn about any champions of, I'll just say the term, black power or something similar to that in for the Dominican Republic?
Yes. Yeah.
Who were those people?
His name was Toussaint Louverture.
No, I said for the Dominican Republic.
Okay, then no.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I asked.
Okay.
Hold on. You talk all this, we black Dominicans, we fight, but ain't not one of them known. Ain't not one of them known as a leader to stand up in Dominican Republic.
But that doesn't mean it. No, be careful, because Dominica is different.
I said Dominican Republic.
Okay. Oh, god damn, nigga, no, you want to fight me? Okay, stop it. I don't want to fight. Yeah, but Dominica is different, because you said Dominica, then you said Republic. I just want to.
Yeah, you're right. Dominica is a different place than the Dominican Republic.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I think that's called Dominica, right?
Yeah. Some people pronounce it Dominica.
Yeah,
my sister has some friends from there. I didn't even know they were from there until they studied.
I know some folks from Brooklyn that's from the Dominica or Dominica. Yeah, near Venezuela. But anyways, no, so there's not folks. But then we go about Fidel Castro, and then we go, what's this other dude's name? The guy that in the 60s, 1960s, he got assassinated near
Trujillo.
Oh my god! You see, you know more than me.
Yeah, that's why we're able to take you guys to school, man.
Okay.
The CIA did that to him.
You see, Trujillo, which he was hand in hand with Fidel Castro, which was hand in hand with Chavez eventually. Fidel Castro and all this. Yeah. My grandma said, "Oh my God, when when Trujillo, when he was in power, you could fucking leave money in front of your home, and you come out there the next morning, it'll be there." And you always talk good about him.
Yeah, you should hear that about our old neighborhood. Man, you should be able to leave your doors open and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah, so that was an old thing. That was just the old way of things back in the day. We about to get ready to wrap this video up. We're going to be back in just a second, y'all. I appreciate everybody for tapping in. Shout out to Alquan, Hanuki, Hawk School, Saw, and Eski. We'll be back in 30 seconds. Alrighty. Appreciate everybody for tapping in. Shout out to Alquan, man. Go subscribe to Hard Code. Go subscribe to Hard Code. If you ain't subscribed to Ahanu Kiel's channel, which is a legend in this community, go subscribe to a Tanchinus one. Yeah, go type it in your YouTube, a Tanchinus one. Shout out to that brother. Esky, appreciate you for coming on. Asar, I appreciate you for coming on as well, brother. Shout out to you guys, man. We're going to get straight into some fire. I'm going to end this with a little jammy jam. Appreciate everybody for tapping in. This was part of the Free Smoke bill. So let's get it.
Snap that bitch up, man. Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. The truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't legalized. Realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Realize. Yeah. Slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much they scared of us. Children of the sun,
make sure y'all hit that like button. Please hit the like button and share it on your way out. Appreciate y'all for tapping in. This your brother, Big Aboriginal Power, man. Make sure y'all be safe on your daily commute and travel.
You got white privilege, so you don't need turn. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave her. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans, naturalized citizens, made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492, we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights, gave us amendments. Thank God don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to teachers. And the Nuki got voice coming out the speaker. Cut off trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreign or the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aboriginal, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheeple. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privilege is real, they working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savage. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. You built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read, but we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats that together pay attention. We got ancestors but the papers is missing. Kings and queens we just can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a vax, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authorities, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon Killer still walking around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I stated. Read to the press, somebody gotta say it. I'm taking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. That ain't my story. History, it's his story. It's his story. Probably ain't your story. History, it's his story. It's his story.